Yes, Tyrell. Jeppe in the building. I'm trying to get my YouTube start. One sec. I'm trying to get my YouTube chat connected. Let's go, man. Let's go. Well, yeah. I'm here. It's like, that's the way of life. Yes, morning, Dilly. How you doing, man? I'm trying to get this YouTube. Oh, my days. You currently do not have an active live stream on YouTube, so we're unable to send the message. If you recently created a new stream, otherwise... I have no idea. Way of life. A whole way of life. Overnight. You tired? Yes, Madman. How you doing, Madman? My Madman. Yeah. Hell over, yeah. Oh, one sec. I'm gonna try it again. Say hello in the chat. You currently do. Why does it keep saying I don't have an active live stream on YouTube when I clearly do? Know what I'm into. Ah. Connect. I see. Wi-Fi. Success. It's so weird. It's telling me to go live. I'm quite literally live. Ah, one sec. Why is it saying my stream is private? Why would it be private? It's public now. Maybe it's going to do it now. Just trying to get my chat all connected. My YT and my Twitch. Morning on Twitch. Alright, see, look, I see your comment there on my YouTube, but I don't see it on my chat. Oh, this is so confusing. I think it will come soon. I think it will connect soon. Yes, Daily's in the building. Yeah, my YouTube's up now. But it's just not connecting to... You know what? I'm going to quickly run toilet and we're going to get started, man. If it connects, it connects. God damn, the language in this. Oh my God. Crazy language there, man. But how's everyone doing, man? We're going to get started in a sec. Music might be a bit loud. I hate to be... Ooh. Ooh. Crossed by my... Apparently you don't hit it that much on this. I mean, last time I streamed, we hit it first time. Not in the first time, in the first match in both streams. Down in the DM. It goes down in the DM. Of FM, I draw to City, beat Chelsea, yet lose 4-1 to Brep. This is so many people are saying the same thing. Good morning, Katie, man. Good morning. What happened to the England streams? Oh, man, we had an emergency. It's still going on, so you might actually hear some screaming in the background. Hopefully not, but... 3 times a game. Jeez. MJs, thank you for that, man. Really appreciate that. Really annoying that I can't get my 2 chats connected. Now, you know what? Because we got a newborn, right? And she has mucus in her chest. But you know, obviously, big kids, they could just and get it out. She can't do that yet. So when she's coughing, like it's building, and then she's just like a big sick. Yes, new parts in the building. Yeah, so it was like A&E standby. I think, what was it? If it gets worse, then antibiotics and... So it's not even like serious illness. It's just like one of those annoying ones. Yes, we've connected to YouTube chat. We've connected with the YouTube chat. Let's go. That's a W there already. We've tried Southampton already. We're going to try it again. We tried Southampton already. We're going to try it again. This time with maybe a slightly different manager. I should call him Still Will. So I haven't actually got to play with this yet. I think I just tend to click this and then just move on. Yeah, so... Oh, that's my haircut there. Hey, that's my trim there. Yeah, so the missus, she's not really into the medicine, because for her, it's... Once like a kid's on medicine, then it tends to just... They stay on it forever sort of thing. So we're trying to make it like sort of last resort. Oh Lord. Hey, thank you for the new follow, people. I don't want to talk about the bums in this game, but why are they so peach? So when you get the injury, right, and it's showing the body, I'm so jealous. Bro, I'm so jealous of the beauty in this game, I swear to you, man. I'm jealous. Do coaching styles impact anything? We're going to see. We'll see. Maybe it's similar to FM24 where maybe not really, but... Alright, we're keeping there. I got a little something. Oh my lord. Alright, yeah, man, let's go with that. I got a little something. I got a little something. Cosmetics. Skin details. Yeah, I got a couple spots. Yeah, look, I got a beauty spot. Yeah, he's going through puberty. My brother. Any danger of you? Hopefully we can find some good players, but honestly, I know it's different for fans and maybe some staff that are there, but I genuinely do think that the players there are just really good already. I do like many of the players there already. I don't like excuses, but I also think I don't like excuses, but I do think some games it has been unfortunate. I think the Southampton kit's blue. Yeah, the training kit's blue. Or the tracksuits and stuff. I do like a jacket though. Well, I'm not wearing a tracksuit with shoes. What do I look like? I'm a colourful guy though. I do like to be seen. Ooh! Where's that Rolex? Where's the Rolly? Oh, you can't even see the Rolly. Never mind. Can't even see the Rolly. Cannot see the Rolly. I haven't spoke to any of them, so the only time I've been down there, it was during an away game, so I haven't actually got to meet anyone yet. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what song that is. I have no idea what song that is. Where's my actual details? There we are. I can't call myself my own name. Pumping colours. I know that. Get out, chat. Chat, get out. Stop it. Yeah, it's just run the bad luck. Also, because obviously being an Arsenal fan as well, I think we also went through a stage, not obviously in the most recent years, but we used to go through stages where like you start well, but then you concede and you can sort of see like, I don't want to say fair, but you can see like, but then you get a bit more cautious because you don't want to concede again, but sometimes that does open space for you to concede again. I don't know what to name myself. I'm just going to keep it as RDF. I call it Aaron Tactics. There we are, Aaron Tactics. So this stuff, I don't actually know. Oh, I've just broken it, haven't I? I've broken it already, chat. I think I've broken it. It said I've got one selected, I've got none selected. I've broke it. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Yes, Jose Manuel. I'm just going to leave it. I think if I touch it, I'm going to break it. All right, let's save this as. Let's save this. Let me get my autosave back on as well. My God, the language and the music. 1 second. Hey. Stop the language. Got to stop that language, yeah. Bro, as a new, you know me already. You know me. I'm just trying to get used to the game, I guess. Not necessarily the tactic stuff, but it's just a game. Like, I feel... So when I lose a game, I feel lost. I don't know if anyone else feels that, but when you lose a game, I feel lost. I'm not actually sure why I've just lost that game. It's the same when you win. It's the same when you win. Sometimes I win games, I'm like, I want to replicate that in another game, but I'm not actually sure how I've just won that game. That's a lot of the time the goals, the highlights don't actually tell you, because football's dynamic, right? You might score from a throw-in. That doesn't tell you why you've won that game necessarily. I mean, you could have won it because of a set piece, but... So that's sort of what I have issues with. Analysing. Just analysing. So we're going to do the... Tim, I'm going to do it, Tim. Let me do it, Tim. Let me do the recruitment focus. Oh, yes, it will. So let's set this up. I can't remember what I set up last time, but I absolutely loved how it worked last time. So what I'm going to do is... I've got a lot of players loaded as well. North Europe, that's where Scandinavia is. North Europe. So we're going to do any position. We're going to say North Europe. World, won't you? We're going to go region. Northern Europe. And then assign analyst. I'm actually just going to assign myself in this one. There we go. Get him in there. So this is going to be ongoing. Perfect. There. Boom. Confirm that one. Why does it say all? Oh. What just happened? Chat. Setting recruitment focus and setting the transfer. I don't know. It might be the same thing, whereas though, for me, like recruitment focus will just keep going on and on and on and on. You keep rejecting me. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. So what's just happened? 1 sec. North Europe. 20 area. Region, Europe, North, ongoing, assign. So that's done, right? Boom, boom, boom. Confirm. Confirm. Oh, that's annoying. What is going on? It's actually not even working. Don't delete it, just edit it. You know what? I might have to skip a day anyway, because it might have not even taken effect that I'm the one that's controlling it. So I might have to skip a day anyway. I'm just gonna put this. We're not actually using that. I've got one prepared already. clear that slot. And I know that Damien Downs and Robinson are already in the... So I'll get you... Move you to the senior. Damien Downs as well. Move you to the senior. Okay. My thing's just a bit... How do I feel about the game? I'm going to keep playing it until I feel a little bit better. I think you just have to skip a bit. Yeah, I think so, because I remember I set it up last time with the Arsenal. When I was Arsenal, and it was working perfectly. I mean, I was impressed with how it worked. It's a serious error. Oh, yeah, that's just... you must be coming up across a bug. All right, let's try it now. Yeah, this music's groovy. I can rock with this. I can rock with this music. All right. Third time lucky. Third time's a charm. Is that a saying? Or just, that sounds like something I've heard. Yeah. All right, edit. Yeah, it seems, but it's weird because it was working fine the other day. The only difference, working with Mariella. Is it actually, but it's still doing... Yeah, you're right. You just gotta edit it. You're right. You're right. So now we're going to do a Western Europe one as well. So we're just going to say, it's just doing it by itself. I just put in create new and it's just doing it itself. We're going to go West. What did I just say? Western Europe. I don't really mind who does that. Tactic change last superb. Now I'm clicking with it. Is this game available? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can we no longer search for prodigies by media? I think I tried that and I don't think you can. I believe I tried that. I don't think you can. West Europe. Yeah, there we go. We're going to do a South America one as well. Hopefully this is going to work the exact same way it did with my Arsenal beta save, because I think this might be one of the best things about the game. Just in terms of its effectiveness. Now, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that and I've just jinxed it. Yeah, we're going to send Lee Scott there. Oh, he's already active. All right, we'll send Shay. Oh, I don't think that one changed, did it? Oh, that one didn't actually change, did it? No, it did. No, it didn't. I'm lost. Chat, I'm lost. I'm lost. SA, South America. Continent, South America. 20. Ongoing, confirm. Is it gonna work? Yes, it's worked, chat. What other good areas? What other good regions? What other good areas are to scout? Scandinavia, Northern Europe, Western Europe. I mean, Scandinavia is Northern Europe. South America. I think there's North America. There's North America. Because we've got the Mexican and USA League loaded as well. So we do North America. North. Later. Continent, North America. We'll send Ant there. Yes, it's worked. South America, North America, Western Europe, Southern Europe. Yeah, West Africa's a shout. East Europe, and that's it. East Europe, and someone's heading to it. Hey, Austria, you leave it. Got these problems, yeah. It's weird because when I first played the game, it was fine. This is a new problem for me. Now it might be working. I think it's working now. I think it's working fine now. All right, West Africa. We'll do 19 because I don't think there's going to be actually any. In your eyes. I think it's going to work normally now. Yeah, it's working normally now. Because my game started running well with the default ones. Yes, Squiz, I'm good, man. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Japan's a shout. All right, let me actually check what part of Asia Japan is. East Asia. I mean, it's embarrassing I even had to ask that. Later. We'll do 20 as well. I can see by the look in your eyes. One sec. I think that might be it. West Europe. Yeah, we got West Europe. That might be it for now. Brazil, Germany, Nigeria, Scotland. Later. All right, so this is the squad here. This is the squad here. We're gonna take him off the short transfer list. We're gonna take you off the loan list. Oh, sugar! What have I just pressed? We'll take you off the loan list. Dozy and Joaribo. Right, so we're also going to use the other screen as well. So what we're going to do, we're just going to get to the tactics. And then we're going to start putting in the players. So let's say we put McCarthy in. So we know centre-backs were fine. Full-backs, we should be fine first season. Yeah, we've got two options. We've got two decent options at left back. DP. Yeah, I think either Shay Charles or Yanda can play that role. We've got Tom Fellows on the right. So I still think we could do with another right wing option. A right wing option, possibly a number 10 as well in this game. Finazas does start with an injury as well. So we are lacking in that area. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to transfer room, not out. We're going to go to transfer room in. We're going to create a new requirement. Right wing. I forgot what's... We are 4-4-2 out of shape, right? Yeah, we're 4-4-2. Why is he in the middle like that? So yeah, out of shape is a wide, and then the number 10 plays up front as well. So let's start a new in possession right wing, out of possession right mid. Regular, we're looking for a regular starter. We don't care necessarily about the roles. We'll just see what happens. Set those requirements. We're going to create a new one. We're going to do the same for number 10. Oopsie. So in possession, number 10. Out of possession, striker. Again, up to 26, regular starter. There we are, chat. Yes, John, how you doing? Tactics are killing me. Can't seem to get a clean sheet. What happened to the Arsenal save? Yeah, that one got put in the bin. You like the transfer room? I haven't quite used it yet. I love Kasper. I love Leo Cienza. East Europe, Croatia, Serbia. Thank you. East Europe. Ongoing. There we are, chat. Hopefully now, within a few days, we will get some responses back. Hopefully we get some responses back. So what am I doing now? I think it's going to be difficult for Dozy to get into this team, so we'll just offer him out. I think it's going to be difficult for Dozy to get into the team. Possibly Joel Rebo as well. Let me have a look. To be fair, physically he's decent. Joel Rebo is not bad on this game. He's actually pretty decent. I might keep him. Determination is a bit low for what I want, but oops. His determination is slightly a bit too low for what I want on this game, but we'll offer him. Let's see if we can, if there's any decent money floating about. Ryan Fraser, I love your I was gonna say I love your leadership. That leadership is not quite strong in this. Let's go to dynamics. What's the system? We're going for a 4-3-3, but a 4-4-2 out of shape. How have you found that? I can't. No, I can't. I've seen other people make tactics, and they're using like these crazy shapes. Like they're putting everyone up front, everyone in the back, and winning 5-0. And then I'm sitting here trying to be like logical, and I can't get anything slightly consistent. What's the transfer budget for Southampton? 20 mil. CBP's in the building. Hey, long time. How you doing? We got 3 leaders, and those leaders are Jack, Flynn, and Taylor. You're all staying, of course. And then we got Adam, Alex, Ryan, and Joe Aribo. See what I mean? If I sell Joe Aribo and Ryan Fraser, we're already losing 2 highly influential players. I don't care. D Pepper looks decent. D Pepper might need a loan, actually. He's available on loan. Da Pepper. Offer intermediate to sell player. Whoa. Chat. I've lost. Oh, there we are. And then we want him to be a regular starter. Wherever he goes, he needs to be a regular starter. It needs to be a regular starter. But yeah, 20 million. I don't know what the rest of the budget is for the other teams. To be fair, since trying out this game, I've only been Arsenal and Southampton. I haven't actually tried any other team. So no, we could try and use an intermediary to sell a Rebo. Nothing. Nothing. Put a dozy. So we can get... I'll go with this one. So Joe Aribo might stay. Struggling to get... I think everyone's doing it. Everyone up front in percent, everyone back in seems to work. Same. So I'm thinking, let me just find something a little bit logical, and then it's very inconsistent, my results. Any cheap links? There might be a creator that has discount. I would go and check out either Tony Jameson or Cy Maggio. They've got some codes, I think. And there's some... The Annabelle, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. I don't want to press continue too much. I think this is my issue. I think I press continue too often, and I don't actually get involved in the game. Oh yeah, for Fanatics, yeah. My reputation is pending. I don't want to press too many... 2 requirements. 28 responses, chat. We've got some responses for the right winger. I also don't have attribute masking on, so we can actually just see their attribute straight away. It's so ghetto. Lorenzo Venturino. I want to find someone that's a bit... Oh, that acceleration is a bit... That's not accelerating for me. We need that game breaker, you know? That strength and that balance is not going to do me well. That strength and that balance and that aggression is not going to do me well in the championship. We'll wait for Bukovic. This guy's ridiculously fast. We'll wait for some more responses on that one. Esa ghetto. Esa ghetto. He's not tall enough for me. This player's not that bad. Just looking at his actual main attributes: anticipation, off the ball, vision, passing technique. This fella's not bad, you know, chat. We'll add him to the shortlist. He's not bad. And that might be one of those signings that I was talking about. That are not like the obvious signings, but could just be a gem. Could be a gem. Chris Lowe, he keeps popping up. Nah, I need pace. So we'll let that run a little bit more. I need to get used to the buttons. What I don't understand is why recruitment focus is not on this page here. Oh, you could just press, there it is. Nothing back there. Nothing back yet. A little too good. Yeah. That I know. About the wingers dribbling. Sometimes I don't even feel like you need to be... Of course... Lack of determination can hinder him. What's the analyst saying? Nothing. Approach the sign chat. He's not that good for me though. 5 million all up front. I will take that. 5 million up front. Yeah, I was, but now we're actually playing properly. I'm actually the same, JJ. You know, I was looking online to find some. Wait, what? Is it bugged? A little bit. It wasn't too bad, though. To be honest, it's still like doable. I am back on the big screen, chat. We're happy for the transfer to Bro. Oh yes, Dragon. That was easy to deal with. Now that would have been an issue in FM24. 100% Dragon would have came back and told me I haven't been here long enough. The client. I wish that guy had a little bit more pace. There's something about this player. Chat. He would be an excellent sign-in. He's adaptable as well. Enjoys big games. He's consistent. He doesn't have a great work rate. Does he need to have one right now? Dubious. All right, chat. We might try and do. We might do a. We might just do a loan. We might do a loan. Oh, sugar. They only want him to let him go on an important player basis. That's weird. West Ham on top. West Ham are on top. The data hub does still exist. I'm not a big fan of it though because there's currently no numbers, which seems a bit crazy to me to have a data hub but not have numbers. Do I work remote? It's hybrid. Hybrid, so both home and office as well. That's what. Hey, Karima, that is exactly why I am not. We are not downplaying anyone here. Dun, dun. Why Cien? Hey, what Jay? Let's put Kwashi in as well. We're going to instant result the friendlies. Yes, Hung. You can see numbers in Data Hub on the graphs. On the scatter graphs. There's no numbers on the scatter graph. Yeah, not in the scatter graphs, yeah. So it's like, it tells you, yeah, like this player has very high dribbles, but so on the scatter graph, it's got all the scatters, and then you got like the top right, high dribble, whatever it is, and then there's just no numbers. Even the tackling, right? So you got like tackles attempted and then tackles percentage, but because there's no numbers, you don't know the difference between. It's just crazy. You can create, yeah, I think, yeah, you can. Why didn't I? I think previously I know that on FM it's always advised not to add that sort of stuff in the beta, so that's one reason why. Because it's difficult, right? Like if the game starts crashing while I've got like all these packs on, that could be what's forcing a crash. Check. Okay. With that with that recommendation about Sec, I've got a feeling I know who that is. Not me, bro. This sec. Oh, whoa! I mean, these are fast, but I was talking about a tall player though. Yeah, he's going on the short list. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's good. 17 Flair. Now that's a sort of. I don't. Is this guy in the game? I don't know. That name did remind me of someone though. Crazy. Yeah, he doesn't want to join. It's crazy, ain't it? What did he juggle with his head? So we managed to get 3.6 for a Dolzy. I mean, we sold him for 5.25, but we got 3.6 in our. So I think there's a little bug here. Future fee 2.9 after 10 matches. Where do I see that? Is it anywhere to save? I don't know if you can save filters, you know. I think it automatically saves. Or views, sorry. I think views automatically save. Or does it sound like, yeah, that's insane. Yeah, when I was Arsenal, people just ridiculous wages. Would also like, where would I even add that? I am so confused right now. Alright, if I put important player, would also like, but I don't. It's in the chat with the director. I'll see if that's what I actually offered. Oh, you can't actually like just go into your offer like previously. That was weird. Take it. I think I'm used to the AI. I just. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Yeah, it's just a bit buggy. I think that's a bit normal though. Like, I'm pretty sure. That all the previous FMs, when it's in beta mode, like the AI, it's never smooth. I've never had a smooth beta game. Oh, North America in progress. Gilberto Mora. Hiya caramba. Like me. Wide forward. Nearly matched. Interesting. Peyton Miller. Chat, my player from FM24, man. David Martinez. Luca Romero. I think someone said Obed Vargas as well. This one's interesting. Adam too. Hey, my guy's got a big fit. Oh, my guy's got a big fish, chat. He doesn't want to join chat. With my scouting career, this is where it all started with this player. It all started with this player. When I give my team, I don't think you can. RDF back with another FM series. Come on. To be honest, even without the bus, it's taken 2-3. Yeah, 100% Inferno. 100%. Even last stream, I was talking about how could I just get from one team's... like, so if I'm in Manchester United's first team, I can't get to their under 21s, which is the one click. It's like 3 clicks. I have to go back, then press something again, just to see the under 21s. Streets like me. How good is Inieri? I think he's very good, actually. Is that the women's team? I think that's the women's team. Mate. I was just called Slavia. And this is Oscar Dorley here, right? Will these guys come to me in the championship? One sec. Yeah, he's not interested. But yeah, Elias Montiel's where it all started. I remember just being up 3 o'clock just to watch him play football. Manchester United. No way. Chat, we might be in with a shout here. Can we beat Manchester United 5 million? Oh, I mean, I was sure it was not going to accept that. Can we beat them to... And where's the other guy? Prince, I do. Ah, he's not as good. That's right. All right, second friendly. We're going to get Fraser in. Wellington. Oh, Wellington played last time. The fitness seems so weird. We've only played 1 game, but people are getting fit already. Have you tried? Yeah, but it was more so getting to other teams under 21s. So, like, for example, if I in this page, I would have to go back 1, click this, 2, and then just do that. Rather than see how it says club site, first team, like under 21s, under 9, it should just be here. Like, there's so much space on this bar at the top. I feel like they could just put things there to save us from having to go back then forward. Feels like you're going back then forwards. I see some Moses fans in the chat. Yes, KDC Pro. Scout analyst. I think it's both. The role is required to do both. Moses Cisse with 2 goals. Moses. Chat, is he actually interested? If he's interested, is he interested? Nah, he's not. Okay, I pushed it. His agility's a bit low. He's a lot more expensive than... Alright, this actually might be number 1 striker that other interested clubs, major reservations. Alright, well, we're going to give him everything he wants. Stepping stone, I'll allow that. I will allow that. 20 grand. That's fair, right? That's fair. Maybe 4 years, though. Alright, we'll keep it 3 years. A chat. Now, given Manchester United don't actually put a bid in. Chat. Hey, thank you for the new followers as well. Really appreciate that. People. Really appreciate that. It says potentially a good Sky Bet Championship player. We sort of need... This is broken. And then, yeah, Francolino, he's very good. I think it's broken, chat. I've offered him this 3 times now, and it keeps coming back with the same message. AFC Harvey, thank you for the follow. Gunzel Washington, thank you for the follow. Now they've accepted it. But they've accepted it without that 2 million. I feel Czech, Sweden and Denmark. I feel like the researchers have done a better job in some of these players as well, in my opinion. I felt FM24, these players just were not... Do you remember? Oh, this guy was like viral. He went viral, this guy, for his skills, didn't he? I like this guy in real life for the last few years now. I'm surprised he's still in. Right, it's alright. Where you... It's alright, it's alright. He's just not like determined enough. Fairly sporting personality. Let's not fight. Sorry, chat, it's a banger. Sorry, chat. I don't know if you can actually hear the song. I don't know if you can hear the song, but it's a banger. Is FM worth it? You know what it is, yeah? I just think generally FM is always worth it. Like the value you get for the game, I think it's always worth it. I just think sometimes expectations... My expectation for this was really high. I think I've just had to lower it a little bit. It's alright. It's alright. But this is what I mean. I feel the researchers have done a better job. I think there's some players here that you can now just bring over into like a league like the Championship. Whereas previously in FM, I don't feel like any of these players will actually be that good. Proper player. We'll find. I'm telling you, we're gonna find a. We're gonna find a gem. No side. We're gonna find a gem, chat. It's alright. Halmstad's. Oh, wait. Telling you, we're gonna find. He's got a whole load of 12s. The researcher was like just 12, 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. It's like, what's the average attribute in Sweden? 12. Marcus Carlson. If his agility was higher, he would have been a lot more interesting. Aloda, come on, Aloda, come on. You know what? You know what? I am not mad. But yeah, I feel a lot of these players are better. I feel a lot of these players. The shouts is man. £44 is a rip-off. Yeah, look. I haven't seen the price of FM for a few years. I'm not gonna lie. It's either a present or it's just like I buy it without really looking at the price. This year, £44. But do you know what it is, right? It's the beta. Like, we don't know. It's hard to tell you if it's worth it until the actual game, full game is out. We're just going to be stuck in... What league's this? Sweden. This guy scores actually quite a few goals in Sweden. One thing I don't like is the spacebar doesn't feel like it's... It doesn't feel like the spacebar is actually... So previously, if a message popped up, I could just press spacebar to press confirm, basically. I think we've gone through every team here. Hold it down. Limburg. All right, let's get stuck in with this next friendly. Don't hold me down. Let's make sure Cienza is fit. Give Robertson his break. Get Gillard in. Fraser. No, Armstrong needs a play. I run out. How was Edwards in this game? Edwards is decent. Edwards is decent. He's not necessarily that aggressive defender, but he is a ball player. Yes, Scricky! Scricky! Yeah, the spacebar's not useful at the moment, man. It's really annoying because it's like habit. It's such a habit. How was Gillard? He's not as good on FM as he was on FM24, which is a bit disappointing. Yeah, nowhere near as good. How did you start your job? How do you mean, how did I start? But I think I mentioned, I think that was like 4 years ago. I can't remember how many, I would say 3 years ago, maybe. 3-4 years ago, I fell in love with this player. Yeah, where it all started is with this player. I fell in love with this player. So one sec, let me try and find... One sec. Just don't hold me down. I'm just logging into my my Wix thing, my website thing. Let me find it. I'll find it very quickly. I want to say... technical issue on our end, of course. Right, the website's not actually working. Oh, there we are. Here we are. Pulse. Oh my days, why is it so slow? And I'll put Elias. Oh, I'm lying! Why am I lying? He was the second player. the very first player was, and obviously this is just my, like, yeah, this is mine. Why am I lying? The very first player was, I can't say his name, I'm gonna butcher it, was him when he was playing in Russia. I'll find it, one sec. I don't know why my website is just so... Oh, my days. Kvicha. It's annoying because now the website won't even load the report. Chat. Oh, this is sick. Well done, Google. Yes, Google. Google's got the... One sec, chat. Google's got the info. One moment. Here we are. So I just typed in RDF Kvitsa, whatever his name is. RDF likely refers to RDF Tactics, a tactical analysis account published of a scout report on I can't say his name in 2021, which later updated in 2025. But yeah, I did a report on him when he was playing in Russia. Here we are. I wrote it in 2021, so it started 4 years ago, chat. It started 4 years ago. Baller alert. This man's always lying. Have you checked Marcel Ruiz? I'll have a look in a minute, actually. Predominantly a left winger, versatile attacking midfielder who loves to run out defenders with the ball at his feet. He can be a highly creative player and improve his chance creation, though the end product will need to be more decisive in crucial zones. With his confidence in beating players at the ball at his feet, his technique and at the last moment can let him down, and more specifically, he tends to overhit his crosses or his passes. This slight weakness is not a significant worry if we consider that he's only 20 years of age and has shown determination to improve his game. Maybe this is just nitpicking, but there was a big enough example for this to be analysed. Thus, training with the right coaches can improve his technique and end product stage. So it's like, reading back on these things, it's so rewarding though, man. Reading back on these things is so rewarding. Because even like, one sec, let me pause the music so I can hear myself talk. So even this part here, right, is like, if we consider he's only 20 years of age and has shown determination to improve his game, at that time, I could only see his determination in game. I don't know his personal life. And I think it was like last year or 2 years ago, he was talking about how he used to just take the ball into the training ground late at night and just practice dribbles. Obviously, that's determination to improve. But I wouldn't have known that at the time. I could just see his determination on the pitch. So it's rewarding having that feeling that he's determined actually be a thing. RDF Tactics, Elias Montiel. So he was like, I would say it started with him, but I got addicted to it with Elias Montiel because at that time it was Mexican league football. So it was like, it wasn't something that you regularly see on TV, but also the time, like it meant I had to be up at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock to watch this guy play. And I saw him on his first ever start. And if you sorry chat, we'll get back into the game. We will get back into the game. But you could just tell that how proud I was with this one, because I would non-stop tweeting about him, non-stop, literally not. Look how many tweets I have on him. But here we are. Look, August 2023. Someone said, "Are you scouting for Brighton?" I said, "I wish. If I were, I'd say keep an eye on Elias Montiel, currently playing for Pachuca in Mexico. Only 17 years old, so not an immediate signing, but he's super talented. Only a matter of time." That was in 2023. Fast forward to 2025, he was the name on everybody's lips during the Club World Cup Championship. But you can see here, look, just 17. He started the opening 5 of 6 league games. So I caught it sort of early, literally straight away. And then you can see, like, every day, every time they had a match, I was just tweeting, watching him. I think I even made I made my own video on him as well. The worst thing is like he's not the sort of player that will typically catch your eye because he's so small. I can't remember what it was. I think it was just the bravery that he had. Like in his first game being 16, 17 and just hitting passes like it's no one's business. Like he didn't care about making a mistake or whatever it was. Was it actually showing? Oh, it was. But yeah, that's where it all started, chat. Thank you, Diorama. Did your knowledge of that come of scouting? I'd say with Football Manager, I would never have been on social media if it weren't for making Football Manager content. So technically, it did all start with Football Manager. Football Manager also just allowed you to dream, right? It just allows you to dream. You're playing the game, and it's like, oh, imagine I could do that. Imagine I could do that. I think playing Football Manager, you've got to understand where to draw the line in it. Like you can be inspired by Football Manager, but then you've obviously got to understand Football Manager is not real. I just put someone in. Oh, this guy. I still hear talking. Maybe I can bring him in. Oh, it feels like they're just accepting anything. They're not even negotiating with me. It's just taking anything. How do you even watch? That's another thing that you've got to be determined. Like you've got to just find a way. You just got to find a way. So I think people started to take notice of me really and truly when I started making doing scout reports on players in Africa, like in Gambia, watching the Gambian league, watching the Malian league. And then when I was posting that on Twitter, it wasn't as popular as all my other reports, but the actual people that were noticing it were the important people. And then I think that's when, for me, that's when I was like, oh crap, I actually could have a career in this sort of thing. Because I'll be real, like watching football on TV, you always see staff, right? You see the staff on the sideline and they're always ex-professional footballers. So like in my head, I never thought I had the opportunity of getting into football because I never thought you could just be a nobody and get into football. I always assumed that you had to have some sort of history in football, whether it's being an ex-player or whatever it is. But then again, like I said, when I started putting it on LinkedIn, when I started getting followed by other scouts, I'll tell you one follow that I got where I was thinking, holy crap, someone's watching. Rennie, there it is, Rennie Merrick. One sec, wait for it to pop up. So this person here, so he's actually Vincent Kompany's assistant manager. He's actually the assistant manager now of Bayern Munich. But I think is when he followed me, bearing in mind he's not really active, but when he followed me, that's when I thought, oh, I'm onto something, chat. I'm onto something. could get Abdullah Mane. Man like Zim's in the building. Man like Zim's in the building. Who's the manager of? Oh, Ruben Amorim. It's not real, no way. Nah, it's not real, but at the same time though, I remember when I started, right? And there used to be like, there'll be content creators that will be like, FM is just a game. And even to me then, I used to think, nah, that's mad. It's Football Manager's more than a game, man, surely. There's no way you can have all this information, right? The amount of work that goes into researching and stuff for it just to be purely just a game. Like there's got to be things that you can take away from this game. So I was also never one that was like, I never accepted that Football Manager was just a game. No way. It's just too much involved in FM for it to just to be a game. I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm not too bad. You know me, Zims. I had to pick Southampton. I can't wait to do that content. I'd made myself manager and all of this sort of stuff. I can't wait to do that sort of content. Oh, this guy's a leading. Oh, Premier League. Potentially Premier League, 950k. He's a centre-back, though. We got Ronnie Edwards. They're not prepared to sell him mid-season. Beautiful. I like this midfielder, man. Is he available, Joe? Is he available? Oh, never mind. He's not available. He's not even available. Never mind. Got me gassed for no reason. I think we're getting Jurasimi. He's got in the league. I think we're getting him. We're getting him, chat. Come on, chat. What other recommendations? That's it. Leo, oh, we checked him already. I didn't sell my clauses because there's not much yet. I thought being at Southampton, there's going to be a lot more. We might get Abdullah Mane as well. Mane. Yeah, this guy ain't coming to me. No way. Yeah, not a chance. But wow, what a player. Of Ryan, yeah. Was it? How's he looking in the game? I like this guy, you know. This is the issue. You should start ending up wanting to buy everyone. That's the issue in this game, man. Oh, which one is it though? Because there's quite a few of them in this game. One sec. I can't tell by the badges neither because the badges are not even the. I can't remember what team, bro. I can't remember. Hey, Zims, do you remember what team it is? I can't remember what team in. I'll probably gonna pass it as well. When this guy's supposed to be good as well. Still is a bit decent. Philip Oldman, the right back, is decent, yeah. Prayer. That's it, Marcel Ruiz. I would just do without you. Jeez. Do you see me? He's joining, is he? Are we bringing him in, chat? Wow. I mean, he's not even that great, is he? I think I got a bit excited there. Vasco, that's the thing though. Vasco's not. Oh. Now, which one's Vasco? There, oh, finally, man. Finally got him. Man said strength. What? Aye, chat. Oh, my days, man. Nah, he's cold. He's cold. Nah, he's cold. Strength 15, you know. Strength 15. That's the next Hulk. In this game, if you've got dribbling and you're strong, it's literally winner chicken dinner. Aye. Chat, we're struggling with the championship targets. Wait, what from? I think we're looking for. Worst thing, I just bought a striker and we weren't even looking for a striker. My God. I've just wasted 5. I didn't waste 5 mil, but we just bought a striker when we didn't. So. Comparison. Comparing with. Chat, what are these arrows? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Oh, never mind. You can just click it, it goes. Okay. That is weird. Alright, we got a channel forward, so we need first touch, Ross Stewart. We need finishing, equal. We need off the ball, it's the same. Teamwork, work rate, Ross. Anticipation, Ross again. Now, of course, the movement between Cameron Archer and Ross is different. You know what? We might actually just... It might be a Cameron Archer sacrifice, chat. It might be a Cameron Archer sacrifice here. Yeah. Yeah, Malik Fofana. Too good for us. Udinese make Cameron Archer offer. Oh. What's his value? 13. What happens if we do 8? 8 million for Cameron Archer. We got during Sin meeting. Just thing. Now, the difference between him and Cameron Archer is, I mean, long throws. That's the difference. Long throws, chat. It's the best thing to do. Squad unhappy. Whoa. Issues day one, you know. Now, Orange is too old, man. Orange is just too old. Go full Brentford. That's exactly what we're doing. Discuss issues. Wellington, Robinson, Wood. I mean, let's be honest. These guys are not highly influential. I'm good. I'm good to not even talk to them. That shouldn't harm my squad too much. Yeah, we tried that, Franquilino. Looks like you'll run away. Well, in FM, yeah. In FM, yeah. Don't jinx it. Oh, I've just broken my chat as well. Oh, there we go. Abdullah Mane. His thing got rejected. Have we got any more friendlies? Oh my days, chat. See, this is what happens when you just press continue. Our next games are against Wrexham, and that is so far away. I hate having to set up friendlies on this game, though. I don't think this is a good part of the game. We just got a week without a friendly as well. One, two, three, four. We'll do that 7th as well. Angers. On Angers currently playing like some young. He's not even interested. Oh my God, man. Aren't this team currently playing like some very young players? See it? Do you see it? There's one, Siddiqui Sheriff. Siddiqui, what about Prosper? His name is Ryan. We didn't sign him now. He doesn't want to come. Yeah, you might have to tell us what you know about the tactics first. Oh, baby. You might have to tell us what you know about tactics. Yes, Emmons with the new sub as well. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. You can't export data, which is really annoying. Really annoying. Cameron Archer facing uncertainty. I mean, yeah, you can't export data anymore. You can't even save your squad selection, which is, again, one of those things that's really important to how I played. I get it might not be important to everyone, but here, saving my number one squad, my first team, is something that I used almost every single time. Not even almost, literally every single time. Oh, baby. And I also don't think doing a quick pick actually makes sense. Why would you leave some good players just not even on the bench? My team have lost their match sharpness very quickly. All right, oh, baby. Why have they put Yanda attacking midfield? Let's get Cienza in there. Edwards. All right, that might be the team. We're going to keep Fraser and Armstrong. Yep, that's the team there. That's the team there. Backup 11, same here. Because FM is just like City Skyline. I've never played City Skyline. Do you see me with 2 goals on his unofficial debut? Nkang's in the building, chat. Cameron Archer has left for Udinese. Oh, one day. That said, that's just reminded me to change my training intensity. Matsuki as well. What are we doing with Kuro Matsuki? I'm just not sure if I can squeeze him in the team. Would these guys actually want to come to me though? Oh, he's extremely interested in joining. You know what, Enkang? I was going through my messages, innit? Because I was just going through my messages. You can't move. I think so. Yes, Cricket Crazy, how you doing? But you know what? When I'm in the game, I don't actually make changes because I said it earlier. I need the data. I need pass map and that sort of stuff for me to actually make changes. So often, I'm not even making changes. I just let the game play out. If I'm lose, I lose. If I win, I win. That's how it feels. I think we come across him earlier. Yeah, that's the Dinamo Tbilisi player, right? Yeah, we come across him already. I think he's 16 though, not 18, right? Yeah, 16. Siddiqui Cherif. Finishing 10 though. He might be just a decent left winger, chat. Ooh, chat, we're getting them lower. Yeah, you're definitely not having. There we are, chat. Siddiqui Sheriff could be the backup. No, we got Robinson. Yeah, never mind. We're not getting him. I just realized 188 centimeters. He doesn't want to join. I would have preferred him actually. I don't even look at him because he's too good. Only thing about Jaden, I won't be able to get him from Ipswich. Prosper Peter's a code name, it is, isn't it? But I got Robinson as our young left winger. Chat, what am I doing with this number 10? Because we got Finazaz, we got Leo Cienza, we got Robinson. I think I'm going to cancel it. One sec, let me look at him again. Is he athletic? It's alright. He's left-footed though, man. You know what left-footers are like as well. He's got decent off the ball. He runs with the ball often. He's got dribbling 12. Yep, that's it. That's broke the deal for me there. He likes to run with the ball a lot, but he can't actually do it. Fast attacking. Don't say that because I'm sure I'll put my thing on. Intermediaries have informed me that there is interest in the player, but those clubs need to raise more funds before they can submit. A deadline of 30 days can give intermediate. Okay, confirm. I'm sorry. I got a bit excited. What do you do in real life as it's a lot of it is scouting. A lot of it is still scouting as normal. But I guess more from an analytical point of view, I guess. One sec. Is it actually increasing? I can't see it increasing. Or decreasing. I don't know what that point is. To watch our staff play FM. That's the thing, right? I remember, like, when I first got the thing, I was like, like, what does it mean for YouTube videos and stuff like that? But when I first dropped, like, so when I've been here for about 7 months, right? 6, 7 months. And then it was like questions like, oh, how come no videos? How come no videos? So then I was like, oh, I can still do videos. Of course, there's trust in you, innit? To not say anything silly. Not necessarily be careful with your words, but just don't be dumb, basically. Yeah, we were saying this earlier, innit? Like, I can sense that from a fan's point of view, at the moment, it's stressful. I guess, though, from a staff point of view, maybe it's a little bit more... Of course, we want results, but it's about, like, okay, we're actually performing well, though. WS... I would love to actually do Football Manager content in Southampton, though. Don't reach out. I'm good at ignoring. Obviously, if there's like a silly question, I just won't answer it. I'll just ignore it. But I am in like sort of a unique position where like I don't have that football background. My background is similar to many of you guys. So like, I guess I'm a sort of relatable as well. So it's a unique... Yeah, this guy's a joke. He's just joined though, ain't he? Yeah, he's not interested in joining. We'll add him to the shortlist though. Key player, Noah Markman, straight away. Who else is here? Chat. All right, earlier, thoughts on Yokeresh in real life? Man, it's so difficult with Yokeresh, right? Because, it's difficult, man. Do you know what is frustrating, though, right? It's because he's not given the grace that many other signings have been getting. So like Isak, for an example, right? Like not many people are putting that pressure on Isak to perform straight away. But for some reason, when it comes to Yokeresh, it's like he has to kick off straight away. He has to bang goals straight away. Like, well, I don't know. Like obviously as an Arsenal fan, sometimes you might just see things slightly different. But I just feel like when it comes to Arsenal, there's just so much expectation, very little understanding, very little, let him transition first. Let him do this, let him do that first. It's more, all the time we buy someone's like, he's got to perform. He's got to do this straight away. Even like Eze, no matter what it is. But then when it comes to like other signings in the league, I don't want to point out. But obviously when it comes to like our rival signings, there was always this, he needs time. Why don't Yokeresh need time? The thing is though, like when I watch him, everyone's expecting goals. I'm expecting goals as well. But I don't mind his all-round performance. I generally don't mind his all-round performance. And I think a lot of people have gone quiet because a lot of people were saying he won't be able to handle it. He won't be able to handle the defenders. I don't think he's handling it badly, if I'm being totally honest. I think the first couple of games, he was a bit slow to it. And I still think like he's warming up. He doesn't... No, but I mean like in a season. So I don't understand. He doesn't have much time. He's 28. Of course he's got time, man. Of course he's got time, man. Shesko and Cunha were called the worst. I don't get that. I like Shesko, though. I don't get that. That's what they mean. Like, he seems a bit overweight. So now, if someone has to lose weight, they're not going to lose that weight in 4 games. Do you know what I mean? This is what I mean. Like, maybe he physically has to adapt to the Premier League, but you're not going to do that in 4 games. 8 games even. But then you got a player like Isak, and he's not under that so much scrutiny, yet he costs like 150 million. I mean, that's a bit exaggerating, but do you know what I mean? But even that said, the only thing I think that is missing from Gyökeres's game at the moment is the goals. And that's all I think. Even that, right? Or Isak didn't have a pre-season. Did Gyökeres have a pre-season at Arsenal? He didn't either. I don't mind. I don't mind his performances so at the moment. I think a lot of people have actually gone quiet because he's doing. It's weird to say he's doing better. He's not scoring the goals, but performance-wise, I think he's still doing better than what a lot of people expected. He's not going to handle it at all, is what people were saying. I don't watch him and say, oh, he's not handling the Premier League. I don't watch him and see that. I don't watch him and see that. What I do think, he's not... I do think you can tell he's not at the sharpness as the other players. He's not quite sharp. He's not quite agile as other players in the team. I just think, yeah. Oh, he can definitely not be an advanced playmaker. I forgot how it's assisted. Yeah, I was never on the hype. Like, people here, like, when I was streaming, I always said it, like, I did prefer Shesko. At the same time, I am not buying Shesko for the amount of money that was quoted. That's like, I wouldn't have done that neither. Like, the money that was that money that they wanted for him is that was just crazy. But and that's the thing, like, Arsenal are winning, but yet they're still picking out things. Like, this is what baffles me about people as well. Not people as in you people. Like, when I'm watching the media, it's difficult to talk about media because we know what the media is doing, right? They need titles that's going to get you to click. They need to say something that's going to force the people watching to react. They need to say these certain things, but it's so weird to see Arsenal receive so much criticism whilst winning. It's bizarre. It's quite literally bizarre. And then trying to use set-piece goals as a way to downplay, as to say set-piece goals isn't part of football. Set-pieces are part of football. Why does it, like, open play and a goal from corner equals a goal? Do you know what I mean? Me playing a through ball onto my striker, him smashing it 1-0, or just whipping the corner, a header 1-0. It's a goal. It's a goal. And the worst thing for rival fans, yeah, the more that we score from set pieces, the more we love it, the more others hate it. And it's just so funny to watch. Like, yesterday, we was watching Arsenal. I was with my oldest brother, the missus and stuff. I swear to you, every corner, every free kick, I was getting up like, well, here we go again. This is me. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm personally enjoying it. Now, rewind 10 years ago, Arsenal were pushovers. And it's so funny the same people criticizing Arsenal for scoring free kicks and corners were the same people criticizing Arsenal for being too soft. The same thing. The same people, sorry. 1 minute too soft. Now you're like this difficult team at set pieces. Oh, all you could do is set pieces. Like, there's just just give us our credit. Literally, set pieces just rubbing your hands out. Here we go again. And it's funny, like, I saw Enzo Maresca talk about throw-ins. It's like, it's just not what we want to do. It's so weird to me because it's like, if you've got a corner taker who's good at corner taking, if you've got a defender who's good at heading, why are you not maximizing the ability of your players? Surely part of your job as a coach is to maximize the strengths of your players. So it's like, Saka, Declan Rice, top corner takers, but we're just not even going to focus on corners because that's not what we want to do. Insane. To me, insane. Maximize every little bit of these players. If you got Gabriel and he's a monster in the air, maximize that ability. If you got a player who can throw the ball into the box from a throw-in, maximize that ability. Now, what the effect that it's had on other teams is massive. I can tell you that, take away the last goal that we scored and possibly the one at Atletico Madrid, we scored a set piece against West Ham and a set piece against Fulham. Those set pieces were not even good set pieces. They were not even good. It was bad defending. But it's only bad defending because we've installed that fear. So already, as soon as we get a corner, the fans are cheering, excitement. But now the opposition are a bit nervous. They're a bit cautious. They're a bit wary because they know Arsenal is strong at set pieces. So now, at the moment, it's not actually taken a good set piece to score a goal. Like, it was poor defending against Fulham, if I must say. Against West Ham, it was poor defending as opposed to, that was a good header. That was a good cross. So there's also the psychological effect to it as well. That we're seeing the rewards from it. So sometimes, like, Arsenal set piece, I'm like, hey, just actually blame the defending. Don't blame us for scoring the set piece. Blame the defending there. This guy's really good, ain't he? This guy's really good. I saw him at Copenhagen, and I thought, yeah, he's good. He's probably gonna leave. Was it Copenhagen or Randers? It says Randers there. No, that's Copenhagen. Yeah, I was watching him this season, and because it was his first full season as well, I didn't think he was gonna be as good as he is now at the moment. It's insane how good this guy is in real life. Nah, in real life, he's really... This is probably accurate. I'm not going to lie to you. This is probably accurate. Someone says search Thierry Henry. He's a manager, though. Oh, yeah, this guy was in FM24. That he's seen. In crazy. Newcastle have a 6'6" striker and never crossed the ball. That's another thing, Ocean, right? So Arsenal, yeah, we used to like this silky football, but every rival fan gets onto our backs for not winning the league. Blah, 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 blah. So in my head, it's like, I don't care at the moment how we win it, just get the job done. If we get the job done next year, maybe I'm like, all right, let's play a little bit more fancy football or whatever it is, free-flowing football. But at the moment, in my head, get the job done. Just get the job done. So everyone can stop talking. We've got something in the trophy thing. Let's move forward. Then we can progress and whatever. Just get the job done. Sorry for the talking now. Let's get stuck into this game, man. We're going to change this guy's role into a shadow. I'm so stupid. I don't even know the system of my own team. He's not a central midfielder. I'm I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Hit it on. Shay Charles, get there. Get me going. I didn't buy my right winger. Yeah, we can't get the 16-year-old at the moment. And yeah, silky football doesn't always win. I get it though. Like sometimes, even yesterday, you might want to win the game more convincingly. You know what? What I saw yesterday though. One sec. I put it on Facebook. I don't really talk football on X because people are people. I find it. So this is what I said. I was like, yeah, that's not a great performance, but we got 9 points from our last 3 games. In those exact same fixtures last season, we got 2 points. So I think against Fulham and against Crystal Palace, we drew 2-2. Or we drew those games and then we lost against West Ham. It was something like that anyway. But we just got 9 points from 3 games. Those same games last season, we only got 2 points. So I was like, yeah, it wasn't a convincing win. At the same time, I never thought that we was actually going to concede though. But it wasn't a convincing win. At the same time, get the job done. Now, our job is to win the same fixtures that we did last season, and then we should be fine. Team instructions. Oh, no, my tempo is higher. More disciplined. Yeah, win's a win. More disciplined. So I was trying to do like an Arteta thing here as well. You can see like 4-4-2 mid-block. We've got the 4-4-2 mid-block. We've got to be more disciplined. Salvatore Esposito. This is how we do it in Puerto Rico. I saw someone sign him yesterday, you know. Funny you say that. I saw someone... Oh, I think he's got signed. No, Salvatore, you said. This is a bit annoying. I wish, like, there was more there. Southampton? Chat! Wait, what? But I think I'm trying to have a fresh thing, right? So it's Monday today. I'm acting like this is the first time. I'm acting like this is the first time I've played FM. Nah, this is fake. What am I looking at? For one, he doesn't play for me. For one, he does not play for me. So this is a bug. Let me just print screen it so I can send it to them. Because that's a bug. Do you think more play styles? Funny I say that today is the first time I'm acting like I played it, but we played it, was it 3-4 days ago? And then we tried a low block. So it was like high block, high press, and we kept losing. Then we played Ipswich away or something. I put a low block and then we won. And I was like, holy crap. But it was the manner in which we won. It was quite entertaining to watch because like it was just Ipswich. Ipswich had like 20 shots, but every time they attacked, we had like 9 players inside our own box. So it was like they had lots of shots, but it was just like lots of long shots and not very good chances. He has doubts, but we could get the deal done. Oh my God, chat. We're going to win the league. We're going to win the league. I mean, his decisions are not great. Don't deserve. All right, so this is the we still ain't got that right winger, chat. I'm gonna go Armstrong though. All right, chat. Let's go in the first game of the season. Baby this, baby that, baby this, baby that. It's saying attack the flanks, low cross, win. Baby, that. I want to say this is for the fans. All right, let's go, man. All right, let's go. First game. I was making sure I could actually head a... Sounds so sweet. Oh, we got only commentary on. Sorry. Oh, I think I've broken my game already. Never mind. I haven't. Where's my 2D pitch? Where's my 2D pitch? We're having shots, no highlights. Where is my 2D pitch? That's what I care about right now. Here we are, 2D pitch. Here's Wellington, my playmaking wingback, Cienza. Into midfield to Durosimi. Jack Stevens brings the ball forward. That's what I like to see, the progressive play. Rosalev. Down the flank to Armstrong. Armstrong, pop it into the mid. Who's this guy? Armstrong! Oh, it's own goal. Yeah, actually signed Durosimi. I can't believe we got him. Signed Tyler Dibbins. I got Fever Studio. I can't believe we signed him. Manchester United were interested in him. You can't shout now. We just gotta sit here and just relax. Oh, not this again, chat. Do you remember this happened the other day? Where every time I scored, there was like an instant response. Please tell me that was the highlight. Nope. The highlight's still going, chat. Winners. Go on. Go on, Arm. Go on, Army. Go on, Cienza. I want to see a step over, Cienza. Cienza, step over. Cuts inside. Jordan Mercedes! It's a goal on his debut! The fans can't believe it! The fans can't believe it! What a breakaway! Cienza, you're the man. Cienza is the man. I'm telling you, chat. If you want to see beautiful football, just type in Leo Cienza on YouTube. Just type in Cienza on YouTube. And we're 2-0 up without my 2D pitch. Yeah, that's the thing. It's difficult because the... Oh, chat. Are we going to score from a corner? I haven't seen many cornered goals. Have a shot, Cienzi. Step over. Cienza. Cienza! The season might rely on Cienza. He's the only good player that we have. I love Cienza. I love the new players, to be fair. I love Yander as well. Honestly, I'm a big fan of a lot of the players. I am a big fan of a lot of the players. Cienza. Here's Abdullah Mane. Plays it back to Yanda. Armstrong. Ooh, Kabore just... Oh, no. Go on, Mane. That's why we brought him in. He's doing the CD. He's going to go all alone. He's going to go all alone. He's going to go all alone. Pereira! That's the thing as well. I was going to say, a player like Yanda, maybe a little transition period, but you don't have that. You don't have that time. You certainly don't have that time in the Championship. And Cienza buries it. It's the Cienza game. It's a brace, but it's also an assist. It's a hat-trick of goal contributions. Hat-trick in goal contributions. You still ain't seen a pen. That was my first pen there. I've conceded a lot of pens. I have conceded a lot of pens. And it's usually against good teams. Like, I play Liverpool, and their winger is just running. They get into my box, and then one of my players is like, just pushes. Just, take that. Take that, take that. Take that. We have dominated this game. Wait, that's the wrong page. We've got one clear cut, which is probably the penalty. The final third passes, progressive passes, bullshit. It's all Southampton. Now, what do you say at half time? Because holidays. Anytime in the game, can you check? No, that's another thing. That's another thing I don't like, is when you go into previous games and the tactics are not there. And also, I don't like that you can't click on these names. But this is the shape at the moment. I am loving it. I am loving the shape. I'm in love with the shape of you. Left winger stretching the pitch. Right winger stretching the pitch. You got on 2 number 8s attacking well, hopefully they're going to attack the channel. Our striker just sort of in between the lines there. Our right back is not really moving forward yet. Let's see how this tactic actually works. So we've got our playmaking wing back here. He's going to see a lot of the ball. He should see. Look, he's in space there. Look at the football chat. And he loves it. It's Armsy. Oh, it's another goal. Chat, can you see the ball? Can you see the ball? Because we've had this problem before. Sometimes I can't actually see the ball. I don't like 2D pitch. This is the first year I don't like the 2D pitch. Oh, the keeper's got to do better there. But that's all down to my playmaking wing back. What a role. What a guy. I think we've got the tactic, guys. Is starters in the match? Yeah, I do have starters. No, pitches. Yeah, the pitch is mad bright. I struggle to see the ball. So what angle are people using online that is good? This? Wellington and Cienza's just playing 1-2s. Do you match? Yeah, I do, yeah. I use a winger. I'm using a winger. So I'm gonna see if you can see it here. So my aim is to get my winger in 1v1. There we are, look. But he's Armstrong. It's 5. Oh, it's disallowed. It's disallowed. It's already 5 anyway. Have more goals. Tactical height 0 and 2. I mean, the issue is it's not all the time though. There's sometimes you go to a pitch and the pitch is actually pretty dark and you can see things better. All right, let's make some news. Let's make some subs. Let's get downs on. Yanda, thank you for your game today. Thank you for the game today, Yanda. Did it actually just change? Okay. And then we're just going to bring Kwashi in for his debut as well. We'll bring Kwashi in for his debut. Wrexham have had 0 shots on target. Yes, Abby, thank you for the follow, but his Rosalev. Oh, that's a poor touch there. And I might have jinxed myself. Kwashi! Hey, playing man in the tracksuit. Hey, Robinson! Robinson, you forgot to get changed! Robbo! You gotta get changed, Robbo! It's Mane and his debut! Oh, it's a save. It doesn't start. I think I read that, you know. I actually think I read that. Oh, Big star. Robbo forgot to get changed. Football chat. I'm enjoying the game today. Yes, 2 days ago, whatever last time I played, I was not enjoying it. It was not enjoying it. Oh no. Kwashi, that's what he's in here for. Playing in training kits, I would love that to be a feature. I would love that for that to be a feature. Here's Downs. Downs into Shay Charles. Wellington. Oh, Mane just got pipped. Shay Charles. Wrexham should have done better than Rosalev. Tom Fellows. Half measures, that's how I am. That's literally me. Win, it's the best game ever. Lose, yeah, it's terrible. Duracine means a hat-trick on his debut. Now we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Aye, but don't get me gassed though, because someone said it earlier. Yeah, I won 6-0, but then I lost 4-1. So, chat, we'll wait for the first away game. But this is a good start. It's a good start. And so I was like, nah, ain't coming back with that, Jackie. Literally. Hey, Robbo, man. You gotta love the confidence from Robbo here. Look at him. He's played in a cage. They've played that pass about 10 times in this game. Money! Hey, that guy, Wale. Hey, you know what's funny? So when they asked me, like, when they're asking for my details to put in the game, I was like, yeah, disliked clubs, Tottenham. But I didn't know. So someone that managed Tottenham tried to sign me, and I'm like, I was not having it. Yeah, I was. Yeah, am I still making tactics? I am. I just need to find a good tactic, and we might be on the way. Chat. All I need is a good tactic, and that video will be out ASAP. Play it to the winger, because he's free. One-on-one now. Beat him, one-on-one. Beat him. Be brave. My guy, that's a paw. Hard and low now. Don't see me. Oh my days, what's happened there? This is how Wrexham beat me last time. This is how they beat me last time. Oh, what happened? It just cut off their shot. Hey, we got Wellington. We can't see the box. We can only see Welly. Welly puts it in. Robbie. Welly. Oh my God. He's in a tracksuit. It's not like he just don't have a number. He's in a tracksuit. It's 8-0, chat. 4-3-3/4-4-2 mid block. Arteta. They told me that Arteta's football's boring. This was supposed to be some sort of a recreation of it. This is insane. Next game ended in a loss. Oh my days. You know that already, innit? It's a home. No, the next game's away. Sugar. We Wrexham. Oh, wow. Wow. Touch. I love myself, though. Because it... Oh. Oh. I love how before... clearly I failed recreation. What happened to my Arsenal save? I wasn't getting this performance. When did the game come out? A few days ago now. Print screen that. That's a print screen, you know. That was my first league game. I'm hoping I don't get this. I'm gonna start using these sort of things because I never used to use it in previous FM. Oh, I didn't finish my sentence. I was gonna say I love myself, yeah, because yesterday or 2 days ago, when the AI were dribbling through my players, I was livid. I was livid. When they were passing it about, I was like, tackle, someone press, tackle. Oh, this game is rubbish. But when it's me doing the dribbling and the passing move, I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely football. I said this, funny enough, I think I said this to Clates, right? Like we were speaking in a group chat. Games 10, right now, games 10-10, 100%. It's funny, innit? Because I'm not a big fan of the UI. And I have been one of the biggest moaners in like, since the games got released and when it goes like feedback on the forum site, I've been one of the like biggest moaners about this new UI. At the same time, when FM24 got released, I also moaned about the lack of UI changes. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes it really is be careful for what you wish for. But I said to Clates, like I'll be honest, I think I would just moan either way. If FM26 was still FM24, I would moan. I would moan that there's a lack of changes. And now FM26 has got a whole load of changes. I'm moaning about the number of changes. Yeah, I'm literally one of those guys. I'm genuinely one of those guys. Everyone sees it. Like when I'm streaming and I'm winning, I'm jumping, dancing, and when I'm losing, I just think it's always FM's fault. I'll never blame myself. It's always FM's fault. I'm just one of those guys. I get too I think I get too emotionally involved in my games as well. That's another thing. I get too emotionally involved in my games. I'm like one of those guys that I will pick a team on FM and I'll start following them in real life. I'll just start following them in real life. Guys, we might get Esposito, but I think that's too many players in midfield now. I think Downs, Yanda. I mean, it's not too many players, is it? We need a right winger though, man. We need a left-footed right winger. I also need to run to the toilet. I wonder if we can get... Look, we're going to look for two-footed players. Are all these players two-footed? No. Left foot, reasonable. FM is at least very strong. Very strong. Very weak. Okay then. Very weak. Very weak. Chat. My game is broken. There we are. These are two-footed players. Relation. You know what? I don't think I actually care about two-footed. I'm actually going to do a height thing. Relation. You know, I'm actually not even seeing any decent names pop up there. Oh, wait. Martin Winkler. I mean, that name is, yeah. Ibrahim Singate. Simulation. Clayton looks like a decent striker, to be honest. He looks like a decent championship striker. What's his value? Okay, never mind. The value is way too much. Mark Gal. Nelson Abbey in Portugal. I am dying to go toilet, chat. Anticipation 4. I can't find a winger. No, I like the. Thank you, Just Man. I said this in my last video. Just let it marinate. 100%. I said this in my last video though. I said I think the recruitment focus is a lot more effective this year. I used to say, right, if you send your scout to Denmark, it shouldn't take your scout 6 months to find good players. Like, he should know almost instantly who the good players are. Obviously, you need more time to reveal the attributes and stuff. I ain't got the attribute masking on though, so. But I always felt it was way too slow previously. Kevin Kelsey. Kevin Kelsey. He's a beast himself. Take a look at Leo Suya. He was decent. For anticipation, at that point, he's just reacting. Can you imagine someone passes him the ball, he's like, oh, I've got to react. That's literally him. Amara Diouf. Moses! Will the console version be the same? I'm hoping so. Well, I'll say I'm hoping so, but I think that would make, video-wise, that would be better, right? Because it would mean, like, people can just watch my videos and just implement it in their games. I'm hoping it is. They're asking for the world. Yeah. I bet you're happy with Eze's goal. I am happy because Eze got the exact same goal against us last season, didn't he? So he sort of returned the favour. I'm pleased, and you might consider 425k. Oh, approach sign, chat. Ho, Amara Diouf. Oh, 1 year contract. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Imagine he starts banging and he's just not, he won't sign a new contract. Alex tough as well. Alex is tough. What did I send myself? I sent myself here, didn't I? I sent myself here. Let's see if I've brought up anyone. How do I check the scout report? Oh, there you are. Analyst. This is what I'm saying. Last analyzed. No, this is Mariella. This isn't even me. Chat, man. You're not even using me. Now, this is the page I used to love on FM. Thank God it's still here. This is the page I used to love on FM. So look, dribbles per 90, 5.41. He's 5th. He's currently 5th. That data is not great for me. 10 key passes. It makes him 95th in the Norwegian league. They're in the middle of the league. Of course, they're in the middle. I was going to say, 10 key passes after that game week 1. This guy's fast. I mean, add that to the shortlist. Thank you, Mariella. Eric Flatter. Marcus Rafferty. This name always makes me laugh. Bark Bang. Or Bork Bang. Bork Bang. Lovely name. This guy looks a bit techie, but he's, again, just no, he's not that electric. He's not electrifying. 5 man of the matches. He's got pressures completed, so he works hard. He dribbles, open play, key passes. Now he's 11th. Here we are, chat. We might have found. Is he left-footed? Of course he's not. Of course he's not. Oh, of course he's not. Bark Banky. It's valued Said he's got a lot better as well. Oh my days. Yeah, I need that Amaro Diouf. One moment. He plays centre mid though. He does also play centre mid though. He dribbles with the ball as well, chat. He dribbles with the ball. He's decent. Add him to the shortlist. He's decent. This guy's the most because it's just raw pace, but he's right winger again. And Marcus Rafferty's the other one we didn't check. Another right-footed player. Five advert. I'm sorry. I am sorry. See, guys, sometimes. He left Poland, didn't he? Musa. Oh, wait. Parsons 12. Because we use a playmaker. So this guy will be a decent destroyer. 189 as well, centimeters. He'll be a decent destroyer. I mean, he can improve his tackling. This guy's good, you know. I'm putting him on the shortlist as well. Maracuto. Left-footed player. We found one. We have found one from Sporting. Dribbling. He's not that great, though. Best position. Best position. We're going to look at right wing. Pace 11. Chat, we might have to find out right winger at some point during the season. How do you mean if it's a focus, bro? Has been the second best midfielder in the league after... Oh, what? In real life is... In real life is like that, yeah? We won 8-0 in the first game. I'm expecting some fireworks in the second game as well now, chat. I'm expecting fireworks in the second game as well. Interested in... I can't believe I've only given him a 1-year contract. We are not selling one of our top youth prospects. I am sorry. What I do want to do, though, is loan him out. He doesn't need a loan. See, these are the things that I don't know if Football Manager still works the same. Like, I think 18-year-olds don't need first-team football yet, do they? Improved a lot. He's improved a lot, but he's also playing the wrong role. I don't want him to get better at passing. I want him to get better at... We'll do agility. Agility balance. That's it. This page, I'm not a big fan of it. I wish, like, again, because there's no pass map or anything, I can't tell you why I've won this. Oh, key findings. Restricted the opposition to no goals at all from 14 touches in our box. We've turned 61 entries, sorry. We've conceded none. Like, that's just very difficult to even, you know? Last match, Wrexham. That momentum is crazy. Maintain stronger momentum when looking at the match. In the first half, enjoyed a better time of things and were generally a dominant team throughout. We're strong in the second half and were superior after half time. Between minutes 1 and 4. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I can't do anything with that information. I generally can't do anything with that information. It doesn't tell me my tactic work. It don't tell me my playmaker. I'm using a playmaking wing back. I'm also using a deep line playmaker. I would like to know how many times they saw the ball, what they did with the ball. I'm not sure. McCarthy passing. So progressive passes. We've got Wellington on 12, Yanda on 9. Wellington with 8 key passes. Oh, he took the corners as well, though, didn't he? We hit the woodwork with don't see me interceptions, key tackles. Look, this is why Jack is important, man. To be fair, he's only completed 25% of his tackles, but he did make 2 key tackles. Headers completed. Yeah, we move forward. Yeah, we miss a lot. We miss a lot of 1v1s as well. We do miss a lot of 1v1s. I have an instruction. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, Mech, now. I believe so. I mean, I hope so. View offers. We're not selling him. Why does everyone want him? This is his name correct? Because he should be in my game. I've got like nearly all those leagues loaded. Okay, you guys are finding guys that are not even on my database. How many FCs Andorra are there? Are they brothers? They got to be brothers. His name's Aaron, so he's a quality guy. His name's Aaron. He's quality, man. He's quality. Does he also have a brother? He does. He does. Yeah, the Dinamo left back is insane. The Dinamo left back is insane. Gustav Isatse, that's the guy at Lazio, right? He found some form last season, I'm sure. What type of player? I was just looking for a right winger. It's not really needed though. Damien Downs is still on holiday. Maybe he wants to come back from holiday. I would appreciate it if he came back from holiday. So we have a League Cup game. We're going to keep Jack in the team. We're going to put Robertson in. Wood. Actually, no, we're bringing Wood, sorry. Fraser. Damn it. We've got no space for Fraser. So we're going to go with this team against Luton. MK Dons even. One sec, chat. I need to run toilet while this game's playing. So Piers Charles, is Piers... Just go out and play with some freedom. Just go out. There's no pressure. It's a Carling Cup game. I just want to see what you guys can do. The issue is I can't actually go into his profile. Hey. All right, chat. I need to run to the toilet. One moment. 1-1. What happened there, chat? Mendes Lang? What happened there? Yeah, I'm in the database. Oh no. What time is it? Oh my days, it's 12 already. Is that Mendes Lang? From Cardiff, Mendes Lang. Down. Here's Tom. Here's Elias. Here's Man. Ref. Bit two-footed. Downs. Geller. Oh, fellows. Oh, you see the post. Down. That ball was just floating, ain't it? Watch the build-up play, chat. Watch the build-up play. So Wood, we need to find the left back. Day. Wow. Oh, that was the highlight. Okay, never mind. I thought we was going to see the most beautiful build-up play there. Also, I'll put the kettle on to be cheeky. I need to make myself a cuppa. Wellington. Beef Wellington. Did he run it off there? Oh my days, Wellington. Thoughts on the game? Big shot. I love it now that I'm winning. I love it now that I'm winning. Nah, the UI, it's not for me, if I'm totally honest. Like, I do hear the arguments of you have to get used to it. I think I'm used to it. It's just not for me. I'm not I feel like I just get drained after clicking. And after a while, I'm like, I just can't be bothered to click anymore. And I didn't really have that on FM. Robinson! I'm still going to play it. I doubt, though, as heavy as I was with FM20. I don't know yet. We don't know. It's very difficult because it's beta. We always have to wait for the full game to come out. It's too many clicks. But also, I don't feel like I can roam around as freely as before. Do you know, like previously, 1 minute you're in a match. Like, in FM, in 1 minute you're in the match, like FM24. 1 minute you're in the match. Next minute you're looking at the Brazilian under-21 squad for no reason. Just, you're in the game and you think, oh, let me quickly check something. And then you can't do none of that. Like, it's not a free roaming game anymore. You feel like, so many times I feel locked in. I just feel locked into how FM wants me to play the game. Like right now, I can't get out of this page. Like I can't leave this match to go and quickly look at something. Yeah, to feel restricted. When really and truly, you would think that it would be the opposite, right? There would be more freedom and more customizable things as well. Like the lack of I can't say that word, customizability. Customization, the lack of, one was if like, this feels like FM just like, this is what I want you to see. You can't change none of this. Even in FM24, you could change what you see here. You could change this, you can customize, you can add like woodwork, you can remove woodwork. Like, you could change this before, you can't change it anymore. Yeah, not being able to look at something outside of the match is slightly irritating. Because even tactically, right, you might be like, what was it again? What do MK's Dons do? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You can look at teams. But yeah, it's just not free roaming. And then just quickly search, just go to the search bar, type something quickly. Now, I hope I can get out of this page. Oh, yeah, we can. You defended well, midfield well. I'm curious to see what people that know what Unity will do with this game. I mean, I don't know if it's a mistake, but in the preferences, it says something about skinning. But the mouse said you can't skin in the FM26. But then in the options, it says something about skinning. So I don't know if that, in the options, I don't know if that option is sort of outdated. That they just copied and pasted it from FM24. Oh, he's blocked it. I am a copyright butcher. Copyright butcher. What is a copyright butcher? Have a shot. Have a shot. Wow, swearing now, are we? Here's the playmaking wing back, Robbo. The playmaking wing back over the last two pen. Ref. Sure, it's a pen. It's a pen. It's a pen. Who's stepping up? Ba, ba, ba. That was the winner's technique. To be fair, it fooled me. I thought it was going to the left. His whole body shape looked like it's gonna. That is the weirdest body shape I've ever seen. Look how MK, yeah. Hopefully, when it comes full release and everything, just. I think that's when you could truly judge the game. At the moment, you can only really give feedback. Will come later, I'm hoping. You can't rearrange, you can't arrange friendlies in that. You can't even do the training. A rebo. Robinson's found some lovely spaces out on his left. I got sacked from Man United. I can't get a sacking on my CV here. Hey, Des Dav, Heparino as well. Thank you. Would it save a? I've just missed the goal. Yeah, everything should work as soon as the game. So I don't think you have to download anything. It should just automatically go into the full game once the full game is out. So basically, the full game will just be an update. Chat, we won 8-0 in the first game, 5-1 at the moment in the second game. We may have broken it. But first, we got to play Ipswich, don't we? All right, let's get Robertson off. He's a bit tired. We get Fraser on. Let's get Downs off. We need Downs for the next game. We get Yander on. Oh, we need Wellington off. And this is going to be the sticky one. Because we don't have a left back. So we're going to put Harwood Bellis on. And then we're going to put him... We'll put Kwashi left back. Kwashi has to be a playmaker. You know what? We're going to remove that. He can't play make, obviously. He's not a really... He can be an inside fullback. He's not really the creative type. And almost every goal for... So yeah. Oh, yeah, I had the poor finishing sometimes. Not even sometimes. A lot of the time, there's poor finishing. I was Arsenal and was so frustrated at the quality of the finishing. And a lot of the times, it's like players will take like a first-time shot for no reason as well. Then space will take a first-time shot and just sky it. but they never like truly connect with it. Sometimes it feels like they never truly connect with their shot. I need to run downstairs because I did put the kettle on. 1 minute. I take that, chat. I take that 8-0 and then 5-1. Absolutely take that. We're scoring goals and I'm smiling. What is there? There's not much better in life, is there, than RDF smiling? Can we get a link to this tactic? I'll be honest with you. I think I created it last night, but with Arsenal. That's why the tactic's called ARS. ARS, I'm not swearing. So it's supposed to be sort of a... That's not my... Where's my foot? It is. It threw me off because I'm pretty sure I had Erdegaard as a playmaker. So the idea was like, this is supposed to be the Calafiori role where he's just roaming about everywhere. Timber on the right-hand side. I use fullback because fullback's a bit fluid as well. Whereas a wing-back is more of a get up and down. Fullback can be a bit more fluid in just being more cautious or going forward, whatever he needs to do. Downs is supposed to be the Zubimendi role. Aribo. So the reason why I use attacking midfield, if I use the visualizer, I think I had like channel midfielder or something else here as well, wide midfielder. And what used to happen is that Wellington and Aribo would be on the same line. So it should be clunky. So the only reason I get a little bit more nice looking system, I guess, is by using the centre midfielder on attack. So maybe, again, people can argue if Rice is a channel midfielder, if it's an attacking midfielder. I use attacking midfielder purely because of the shape and how, obviously, it creates space for Wellington to move in. And then, obviously, using Robertson as a winger or using a left winger as a winger, Martinelli, it will allow space for that channel run as well. So Aribo should have moved into channels as a team instruction. He does, yeah. But also, I want a little bit of fluidity between Wellington and Aribo. So I've got roam from position on Aribo, but I also have that. I say I have that. It's automatically set on Wellington. So the idea is to see some fluidness, some fluid rotations between these two. Haven't quite seen it yet. It's just the idea anyway. And then Mane, he's on attacking midfielder, but this was initially a playmaker. Mane is just not a playmaker in this game, so I had to change that. Wide forward, that's Saka. I mean, you can argue with that. I would argue that myself. Maybe not a wide winger, but I think tactically, again, it just made sense in this system. It just made sense because, once again, if I use inverted winger, it puts him here where Mane is. So if I put inverted winger, it will put where Mane is, and then Mane will drop deeper. And again, it will just mess up the actual shape that we're trying to attack with. The tempo, I would say, is incorrect for a tactical recreation. You could possibly leave it on standard. I don't think Arsenal play with a super high tempo. But the way that works in Football Manager, you are going to get a lot more progressive passes and get the ball into the opposition's half. So I thought that would just be best to use that. And then creative freedom as well. people like to criticize. This was supposed to be a joke. This was supposed to be like, oh, Arsenal aren't free flowing. Arsenal, blah, 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 blah. So I thought, all right, let me just create a tactic with be more disciplined. Turns out our team's a little bit more fluid. Turns out it's a little bit more fluid. And then I was watching Big Robbo yesterday and he hates Arsenal's 4-4-2 mid-block. So it's exactly what I set up out of possession. I'm a simple man. That's what my initial, that's what my thoughts were. Like, you can still create overload. So, like, it's not actually a bad thing that people are in or bunched up, as I was saying it. Because this used to be a thing on FM23 and FM22. People were like, it's not good. Don't use a Mazzala and an inverted winger because they operate in the same space. And it's like, but that might be what you want. That might be what you can just create an overload, right? For an example, if your Mazzala and your inverted winger are overloading this channel, it could just leave your right wing back just to bomb up that field with space because their opposition are defenders. The defending occupied by the overload, creating space for other players. So yeah, players bunched up is not necessarily a bad thing. At the same time, I don't think that's what Arsenal tried to create though. You can't go wrong with a 4-4-2 mid-block. I think that's one of the refreshing things about FM26 because you can do that sort of stuff. You couldn't do it before. Why are we sending these players to our feeder clubs and they're not? I don't think they're going to be ready to be starting yet. Let's see what's happening at Gosh Tepe though. How do you spell his name? Let's see what Romelo's looking like. Let's see what Romelu. Let's see what he's looking like. Oh, man, I wish he stayed at Gosh Tepe because that means I could have bought him in FM. Oh, man. I wish he stayed. I would like to say whoever found this dude and brought him into Gosh Tepe, whoever the dude who found this guy, yeah, they've got an eye. Plan B, literally, yeah. Can you check? This guy's on everybody's lips right now. The next one's Yanderson. This is the next one. Yanderson. He's a bit older, but he's the next star boy here. Anthony Davis as well. Anthony Dennis. See, look, if I wanted an energetic midfielder, I might just go to my feeder club and just snap him up. In fact, do they have any wingers here? Nah, they got no wingers. They don't play with wingers. I can tell you that this setup is practically what Gosh Tepe use in real life. I ain't gonna lie, this guy's been the most requested for today. We've seen this guy's account about. I forgot to ask you a question and I left your stream, so no lunch for you, sorry. What? What question did you ask me? What time is it? I think 8 positioning is probably harsh. 8 positioning is probably harsh. I should just click to the player. This team have a few players that I like though. He's got the work rate. Off the ball's good. Flair, determination's decent. Very small. He's wanted. Wanted by PSG. Even PSG are looking for the gems. I think that's maybe that wasn't FM24 as well. But I think, though, a lot of these names that you think aren't that popular, in the game, though, Manchester United are looking at them, PSG are looking at them, Juve are looking at them. What the fuck? This is the guy that I want to look at. Oh, he's not that good. I do like this guy though. I do like this guy. Where is he? Kevin. I do like this guy in real life. He's just so... He's one of those, right? You know when they say that the creativity in football's gone? If you watch him, this guy, he's got bags of tricks. Bags of tricks. Yeah, I do need mods. I do need mods. Your love is my love. Wait, what? Yeah. Our first song was one set. Let me find it. The first song at our wedding was this. It's a banger though. Nah. He is decent in real life. He is deep. Nkang's here. He looks so much like Saka, it's unreal, man. He looks so much like Saka, it's unreal. You support Man United the best. You know what? I'm going to be quiet on Amarim until... I'm going to be quiet on Amarim. I'm going to be quiet and give him a few more games. Was not a fan at the beginning of the season, but... I always felt he was a bit... Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, he didn't want to tweak. He just... But... Yeah, he's decent. Like, if you just need a left back quickly, then yeah, just bring this guy in. He's decent. Stubborn. That's it. Stubborn. That's the word I'm looking for. Stubborn. But that said, if you watch Man United in the last game, they should beat Brighton. I do feel there's been clear differences between that game and the few games that you see earlier on in the season. So there's possibility he has actually changed things. My miss is saying that I'm ignoring. I don't see her messaging in the chat. She hasn't asked a question in the chat, and she said that I'm ignoring her. But therefore, yeah, I haven't shared it yet. This is the first time I'm actually using it. I created it with Arsenal, literally like late last night. I just played one game. I played one game against Man United. I won 2-0, and I was like, yep, save it. That's good enough. That was literally me last night. I created a tactic with Arsenal, won the first game 2-0. Yep, save. Or earlier. He didn't want to tweak. Flick has been like that this year. I haven't seen any of the... Obviously, because of my job now, it's weird because I watch a lot more football, but I watch less of like La Liga. Like the big teams, like Real Madrid, Barcelona. I don't see that football much often anymore. To be fair, it don't really interest me. I just want Arsenal to win the league, man, so I can just... you know? You break tactics? Yeah. I'm trying. We've got a test next game. The test next game is Ipswich. For some Victor, I like him. He's just not... I like Victor Gyökeres. He's just not. I don't want to say he's not on the level of the other Arsenal players. It's a bit rude. It's a bit rude to say, but I feel he's not as sharp as the Arsenal players. I think that's quite obvious. But at the same time, there was big question marks whether he can handle the physicality of the league. I think he's handled it pretty well. The only thing at the moment is missing. The only thing that's missing from his game at the moment is goals, obviously. But I do actually feel, though, his game, we're asking him to do things that he hasn't done before, which is likely going to affect his goal scoring outcome. Do you know what I mean? We're asking him to do things that he hasn't really done before. At Coventry and at Sporting, he was just the guy on the last line of the defence, sort of thing. Now we're asking him to basically link play. Not necessarily to hold up the ball and do exactly what Kai Havertz does. But we are asking him things that he probably hasn't done before, so... There's also that. We don't exactly give him the service that he was getting at Sporting. But hey, if Arteta and the coaching staff are happy with him, well, they're probably content. If they're content, then I'm content. They see him every day. 16th of June. That's one day before my birthday. That's a nice birthday present. I'm surprised his thing got rejected. This guy is a really good midfielder. We just don't need him. See that I have that feeling. I have the feeling that maybe around January, December time, we're gonna see a lot more from him. Are we going to start Mane? I don't think Mane is good enough to start this game. I might go Joe Rebo. I'm going to go Joe Rebo. I don't think Mane is ready for this game. We got Finazaz as well, but Finazaz is another one who's not actually fit. I've got 3 centre-backs on the bench. I don't actually want to take any of them off. We'll take Nathan Wood off. All right, chat, here we go, man. This is the I'm going to go cautious for this game. Can I play? Yes, you can, yeah. If you buy it from Steam, I don't know if it's from everywhere. Arsenal players are not allowed to play it over the top, same as Haaland. I guess it's their thing of, like, trying to reduce transitions, I guess. I haven't paid for the website link yet. As soon as if this tactic is good to go, only thing is, obviously, I'm not going to finish the season. So I might just release it. I might release it using this stream as evidence. Like, it's just fun. It's just fun to use. Might not be the greatest thing. All right, let's go, man. We got Ipswich. Ipswich. Let's go. Mane. I don't even know if I'm actually saying his name properly, pronouncing his name correctly. I'm just guessing it's Abdullah Mane. So we have a highlight. It's Rosalev. Rosalev finds Fellows. Fellows to Aribo. Aribo with his Mohican. Fellows, this is going to go over, ain't it? Oh, ref! Uh-oh. See, this is our issue. Last time we played, we get cooked on the counter-attack. How's my player just missed that header? Shay Charles, a rebound. Oh, that's lovely touches though. Doing seeing me out wide to Fellows. Fellows? What happened to Armstrong? Roslev. To Fellows. Fellows to Aribo. Ah, it's a save. The thing is, I couldn't see that ball. I can't see much here. Oh, we're going to build up from the back, chat. Pray for us. Pray for us. We're going to build up from the back. We're going to attempt to. Against Ipswich, has Wellington. Brings the ball into midfield. Plays, that's a lovely ball. Finds the striker. Doing see me. The right wing is free. He's always free. It's Cienza though, the star boy. Oh! Lazio! I need binoculars, truly, really and truly. Share a tactic if you win this. I generally can't see much. What's the difference on a cam with advanced playmaker and an attacking midfielder? Yeah, I guess playmaker is more drawn to the ball, ain't he? He's gonna more want to come to the ball. But also likely more of a focus. As someone's, oh no. Yeah, your players might be more inclined to pass to him to create chance. Oh my days. Oh my days. We left it on standard. Alpinist, we left it on standard. Played Cienza. That's the hard work I'm talking about, chat. My mid-block hard work. Here's Stevens now. All right, Chad. All right, lad. When did you get that bravery from? Here's a rebound. Through ball. Wellington. Playmaker wing back. Shay Charles. Yeah, I hate that as well. I hate that. When they're in the box and they pass it out of the box. Oh, Lord. What a goal, chat. What a goal from back to front. Wellington. It is so crazy to see a left back and your striker linking play all together. It is so crazy seeing your left back and striker combining. Like, that's not what was expected. Oh, I love the Esposito call. The only thing is you've given me a predicament because we don't need a midfielder, but at the same time, he's 5 million. That's insane not to sign him for 5 million. Shay Charles. Nah, I'm keeping this tactic to myself, chat. I'm being greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy, chat. The only thing is, though, I can't do nothing today, innit? Because today, after this stream, I'll be watching football. I'm gonna be watching football. Some football matches. No! Keeper! 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 See, this is the thing. Like, now I can't do a shout and be like, focus or concentrate. You know, my centre-back just done something crazy there. We was never catching him. He's gone. Fellows, Aribo. Yanda. Wellington, my playmaker. Cienza, back flick. Doing seeing me. Yanda, Roselev. Ipswich can't handle the football. Look at the football chat. Charles, Cienza, pass one, pass two. Oh. FM, this is the greatest game ever. I'm telling you, this is the best game ever. We just need to get in the first half with this 2-goal advantage because there's too many shots happening. Come on! Come on, boys. This is the issue. because you've got no tone. I can't say cautiously keep up. It's just I'm a robot. What happened to cautious and assertive and all of those other tones that you could pick? See, I feel if I say don't be complacent, they're going to be complacent. If I tell them keep it up, they're going to be complacent. But do what? We can find another gear. We can find another gear, lads. We can find another gear, lads. Come on. Thank you for the new follow, man. Thank you for the new follows, guys. Nah, this is definitely getting shared, man. Here we are. Here we are. Roslev. It's mad that you could just change the mentality as well. Fellows. Roslev. Ref, pen. Shay Charles on the hat trick. Shay Charles on the hat trick. Ref, pen. Shay Charles on the hat trick. Ref, Shay Charles on the hat trick. Ref. Cienza. Why they can't tackle Shay Charles? See, that's a goal there. If it happened against me, I'm losing my head. I'm losing my head. I'm sorry. If that was me... Chat, let's go back. Do you see the skill? Chat. One sec. Chat. One sec. Chat. Let me record this as well. One sec. Look at the tackers of Shay Charles here. Just appreciate the footwork. He beats one. We're going to count that as a second defender. He beats two. Nunes tries to come in here. He's like, get off of me. He beats three. Watch the skill here. Swoop. Beats four. Oh, that's too cold. And then Leo Cienza just picks up the pieces. Your wine. Don't be shy. Hello. Come on, chat. Roslev, fellows, touches. He walked through that. Hey, don't criticize Cienza. He's done the same skill. Ah! Money. Just come to me. See, sense of love. Come on, boys. Come on, man. Now, the dribbling. I think the dribbling's nice. I think the balance is a bit off. I think it's just too good. Scoop turning. The scoop turn's crazy on this game. I wish you could teach that as a trait. Scoop turn. Right, let's make some subs. Let's get Downs on. Finazaz as well. Let's get Armstrong on. Should we get Russ? We get Russ Stewart on as well. Hello. We won 8-0 in the first game as well. No set pieces, chat, as well. That's another thing this year. No set piece. No set piece routine to boost this tactic. There's no set. Oh. Shay Charles! Here's Ross Stewart. Here's Charles on the hat trick. Cienza. It's CC. Oh, it's in the post. So come to me. Sweet type of love. Ice skating. I think the ball floats a little bit as well, don't it? The ball floats a little bit as well. I can imagine people, on the forum, like where I've criticized the game. Imagine that you see me criticizing the game, turn my stream on, see me dancing and stuff. You'd be like, hold on a second. What did this guy saying the game is bad just 2 days ago? Rosalev, Downs, Wellington. Oh, look at this beef Wellington. Lovely stuff. Cienza. Wellington. We're just going to sit here and just appreciate the football, chat. What do you think of... I love him as well. I love him. I don't know what... It's weird because I don't watch full 90 minutes like of Premier League games unless it's on TV. So like I see it and I see it and die on like highlights, match of the day and sort of stuff. It'll be nice to see him like in a full game. A piece of that. I would like to get to know you, baby. There you are. Oh. Alright, we're dropping too deep, chat. We're dropping. This is their highlight for sure. Keep up! Ah. Do you feel that AI's improved? So I'm not sure anymore because we've like won 8-0, 5-1 now. It's 5-2 at the moment. But again, when we tried to make a gegenpressing tactic, right, we was getting countered. Like we lost. What was the score last time I played Wrexham with a gegenpress? We lost like 3-1, and it's because the AI they just lob it when you're defending, when you're playing high. They keep like one striker up and they just lob it forward, and then automatically it's just one long ball, 1-on-1. Chat, what is happening? Cautious mentality. My team are not cautious at all, are they? How do you score 6 goals and be cautious? Cienza hat-trick. Oh no, Cienza 4 goals. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I like the Spendy brothers. Finazaz looks for Stuart. Armstrong. His arms are strong. Barge him. Cienza! Oh my God. What am I witnessing right now? I would like to get to know you, baby. Like to get a piece of that Cienza. Let's go. Grizzly Gamer, thank you for the follow. His arms are strong. The way he just barged through, you gotta have the strong arms. Here's Edwards. Edwards into Charles. Can we make it 8? Can we make it 8 for the second championship game? Oh, never mind. Cienza's like, let them have a chance. Oh. Okay. Disallowed offside. Haha. Stars, I would like to know myself. What are my camera settings? We got broadcast. Just broadcast. I usually use tactical, but I think some of you guys can't actually see the ball. Add 8 to be an institution. Oh, that's a pass to Cienza. Nope. How you doing, young lady? Drives me crazy. Oh, no. Yes, Rosalev. I can't stop thinking about how strong his arms are now. Cienza, unlucky. Wellington. Cienza. Oof. Alright, this highlight is a very long highlight. I don't think this is a highlight. We just need the ball to go off. Cienza, pass 1, pass 2. Oh my days, I'd 8 to be an Ipswich fan. I'd 8 to be an Ipswich fan right now. Do you know the goal? Do this, girl? You're teasing me. I know what I want, and you got what you need. Hey, all I can say is they don't call me RDF Tactics for no reason, you know? They don't... I'm sorry. I'll calm down. That's another screenshot. Last name Crown. Someone said, let me see the out of possession. 1 sec. I'll show you the out of possession in a sec. 1 sec. So does everybody else. 1 o'clock. I gotta come off soon, though. I gotta come off soon, chat. We might have one more game on us. I got to do some work. Look at this guy. Have you seen the muscles? My arms, no, the biceps made no difference. My biceps are no difference than that. And then when I tense, it's the exact same. I might actually have to hit the gym. Do I change? Only for that game. I got a bit scared. And I changed it to cautious. And then we just was not cautious at all. With my t-shirt on. So this is my out of possession. Bring that on. It's just a 4-4-2. It's okay. It's all right. You gon' like. So I got a feeling, right? Because we're in the mid block. So maybe this is how it works. Will still, are you watching? So this is maybe how it works, right? In FM26 now. So if you are in the mid block, it might be better for you to actually set up in the mid block as well, if that makes sense. So like this would be a mid block, right? You got your 2 strikers, and then you just got your 2 banks of 4 now. It's not really because we've got the DM, but you get it. We'll say it's 2 banks of 4 now here. Whereas though, if you put this winger up here and you put that one up here, and then you try to use a mid block, it might be a bit conflicting because your players are positioned high, but then they have to get back to mid block, if that makes sense. So if I wanted to turn this into a high pressing system now, it could just be better for me just to push these guys up as well, as rather than just changing this. Maybe this year you have to change that and the positioning. And that may be a reason why mid block and stuff didn't work on FM24. Maybe using a 4-2-3-1, but you want to use a mid block, you can't then use wingers. Maybe you just have to use midfielders. So instead of using a right winger and a left winger, you have to use a right midfielder and a left midfielder. Maybe. I haven't actually tried that. Now it sort of makes sense. Seen more muscles on the Spurs leg. I've got no muscle. I don't eat. Like, I haven't eaten today. And right now, I don't feel hungry. I haven't ate. I haven't eaten. I don't know if I've got that many instructions. So my striker, he's got to make... it's difficult to actually know which ones I've actually set as well. So he's got to make more runs forward. My winger has... dribble more. Cross from the byline. That's probably why Cienzo just keeps going to the byline. I think that happens automatically, but maybe by you using it, it just happens more often. Whereas my right winger, we don't have that. And he's... So the right winger, dribble more, take more risks. Attacking midfielder. There's also nothing on out of possession. I haven't added get... So this is what I mean about too many clicks. I done the in possession, and then when it got to out of possession thing, I was just like, I can't be bothered. Like, I can't be bothered to keep then, to now add tackle harder as well. It's too many clicks. So I just focused on in possession and just forgot the out of possession, just left it. So the attacking midfielder, he's moving into channels, roam from position. The DLP, nothing. Beef Wellington, get further forward and dribble more. I don't actually see him dribble more. He just always passes it, doesn't he? Or he switches it. And all these guys have nothing. These guys have nothing. Again, I just got to the point, I was like, I can't be bothered to click more. I feel Tactics is a... We've tried it. They didn't eat home, I don't think. They went out. I'm pretty sure they went out in the morning to eat. Chat, man, he's so good. We don't need him. This just feels weird, though. Corners, 18. Free kick, 19. Penalty, 16. I might need to watch him in real life. Like, what's this? David Beckham. He's mad good, man. Yes, Perk here. How you doing? This is Premier League level. It is mad that it's a Premier League level and I'm trying to turn him down. That's Premier League level. Can he play attacking midfield? He can, but his position is 13. Yeah, his brother's a beast as well. What's his... Okay, his stamina, it could be a little bit better though, I think. I'm nitpicking. I'm finding something to give me a reason not to sign him. I just don't want to sign him because I've got too many midfielders and it's going to get to that point where players are moaning for not playing. Let's go to my recruitment focus actually and see if we've got anyone. And it's you that I want. Miss Miscuous girl, you're teasing me. I know what I want, and I got what you need. Frick it, don't be mad, don't be mean. Frick it. Frick it. I think if I was to sign a winger, it would be this Luca Romero at the moment. Analyst. Banger. I'm coming out. Who's this? Aaron Ochoa. I like this guy. One sec. He looks decent, don't he? I mean, the flair could be a little bit better, but I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Yarlin. Siddiqui Sheriff, he just sounds interesting, though. Maybe we should go without a right winger, a left-footed player. I think I'm going to go back in again. Okay, never mind. Yes, Kempy's in the building. What's your recruitment focus looking like? So we're doing like West Europe. So I know the ages are like 17 to 20. So we're scouting West Europe, South America, North America, West Africa, East Asia, East Europe, and Northern Europe. I might even gamble on Mustafa. What's the value? I might even gamble on Mustafa, you know. What was the analyst saying again? Josh Hart, the analyst. He's got 1 goal, 1 assist. I think the fans will be questioning. I think the fans will be questioning why the hell have I brought this guy in? Yeah, then let it show. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I'm not a big fan. Yes, Yours, how you doing? Yeah, David Martinez. The only reason why I'm avoiding him a little bit is because I had him on FM24 a couple times. So I'm just trying to find out someone new. Again, I am not even... we won't do it. We won't do it today, man. We won't do it today. I don't want to ruin the flow of the team. I don't want to ruin the flow. I think that might be choice for it to not show, though. Oh, he's available on loan. I mean, now. It's not letting me make an offer. What's going on? What's going on, chat? Discuss transfer. Discuss what transfer? Cancel. My website will be up and running soon. Don't think. Yeah, he's available on a loan. It's just not letting me bid for some reason. Oh, there we are. Important player. We'll say wide forward. I mean, it also depends if he wants to come. We'll see that. We'll do this again, actually. Loan, interested. Nah, this is my first time actually testing the tactic. Jan Virgili as well. We got Jaden Ade. He's went to Como, right? I don't know why I thought this guy was just blistering fast. I love this guy. There's actually quite a few wingers to pick from here, you know. I mean, really Bargy might be the pick, but there's quite a few names to pick from here. Ethan Mbappe. Adrian Blake. This is another guy that I like. He's from Watford, right? He's a bit fun to watch. Hugo Camberos. Strength 1. Jan Virgili is so good in real life. Can you use face packs? And I think you can. I'm just not doing it because it's the beta and I don't want to break the game. I know previously it was advised against to use packs and stuff like that. Go down, baby. Lips are lips. And you're in my heart. See that balance and strength. One sec. How about if we do this? Let's go to Cienza. Let's see what makes Cienza good. Balance. Dribbling flair. Balance. And Shay Charles was able to run through players. Let's see Shay Charles. Love got to do with a balance, strength. It must be balance, right? Balance must be the attribute that's allowing you just to run through people. Balance, 11. Got to do. Fellows is decent. I feel a bit sorry for him that I'm actually looking for a right winger. Shoes. I hate this. I don't know why it's on the thing. Shalat. Closer. The world is supposed to. Let's go to Fellows. Fellows has done nothing wrong. I mean, I'm looking at his average rating and I'm thinking, actually, how long streaming? Just one more game. I've got some football to watch. Jan is insane. Okay, everyone's a big fan of Jan. You got a insane wing back with 9 balance. Okay. All right, it might just be okay. 3 assists in the league. Okay, we don't need a winger. Chat, we don't actually need a winger. Never mind. We're good with Armstrong and yeah, it's more yeah. How he can keep his balance under tackles and challenges as well. Why is everyone big fans of Jan? 3-4-3 is cooking for me. Cutback galore. Wingbacks, yeah? Are you using advanced wingbacks? I tried advanced wingbacks. I tried a 3-back at the back system, and it felt like wingbacks was literally the only role or position that was actually effective. It's just a Barca fan. So that's Jan Virgili today. I think I'm saying his surname right. But Jan Virgili and the Sabah left-back guy. When I first streamed, it was Mora. Type Mora, search Mora. And today it's all been Jan. Okay, we might just get, considering this alone, we might just get Jan Virgili. I won't get Rooney Bargy. Why is he just stuck on holiday? 17th of September. Why is that a thing? Downs has been available ever since he's joined. Why is he's... All right, we got Stoke. This is the last game of today, unfortunately, chat. I'm going to watch some football, obviously do my actual job. I'll be doing that till late in the evening. If the missus allows me, then I might just start preparing for a video, to be fair. But I've got a lot of work to do during the day. A shooting star in your heart tonight. I love this team hair. This hair, I love it. The players in this bit. Fellows, I mean, I didn't know you was cooking, but you're cooking. Wellington, beef Wellington. We're going to get Manning on the bench. Oh, no. Robinson's got to start a league game. We'll get Jota Rebo out. All right, let's go, man. Last game. Ball in the sky. Hey, Bisco, this is my tune. Any real life... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say anything, yeah. I mean, as a scout, you're always going to have your own idea, your own list of players that you would love a club to sign. So what I have noticed, though, because when I joined Southampton, I was still learning, right? I was learning... Because again, you can always have this list of players, and I think that a lot of Twitter accounts are like this as well. Like, you have these list of players, like, they're clearly talented. Of course they're talented, but what I've learned is like the jump of going from the Swedish, the Norwegian league or whatever to a team in the championship, to a league, to a team in the championship or to a team in the Premier League. It's a big jump. Sometimes even going from Italy, Spain to the Premier League is a big jump. And a lot of that stuff I've learned. So if you asked me before I went to Southampton, I would have gave you a list of 100 players. Now that I've learned a lot, I could be quite dismissive as well. Because for me, I just want the right players. Do you know what I mean? I just want the right players and nothing but the right players. That's all I want. The right players and nothing but the right players. And I'm learning it's not actually that easy. Like I can send a list of 100 talented players, but if someone said to me, look, your job depends on it right now, give me 5 players who are ready, your job depends on it, I think I will struggle. I'll struggle a little bit. Yeah, not everyone. Yeah, basically, not everyone will be thing. I'll scout for Southampton. What leagues do you scout in? That again might be a bit classified. That might be a bit, yeah. FM has new intake, has intakes, and it tells you the date as well. It gives you a countdown, that's good. But yeah, I think the scout. Yeah, if I say, because it could be silly, like simple things. Like obviously, I forget. I still have a decent following on Twitter, right? So like, if I say I'm scouting in, I don't know, I'm scouting in Jamaica, and then one day I go to Jamaica, it's like it's quite easily for people to be like, oh look, he's scouting. Oh, he's scouting in Jamaica. He's scouting in Jamaica. Blah 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 blah. But I remember, so my first mistake here, I joined at the end of last season, but the very last game of the season was Southampton versus Arsenal. So when Arsenal scored, when Tierney scored, I was so chuffed for Tierney. Like Tierney's one of my favorite players. Not technically, but just the way he is. He's like one of my favorite players at Arsenal, or was. So I was so chuffed for him to score, and I put it on Twitter, and then all the Southampton fans were like, "Oh, that's professional." Obviously, they were having jokes because they knew, obviously, I'm an Arsenal fan, whatever. So they're having fun with me, but at the same time, that made me think, it's like, oh crap, I really got to be careful with what I'm putting. You also, not so much anymore. So when I first joined, it was Valencians, Costepe, and Southampton. My roles were sort of joint, but now I've got offered a full-time role at Southampton. I was celebrating about Arsenal. I was like, wait, the club that's actually paying me is losing, right? Were you scouting across the sport? Yeah, I was across the Sporting Republic network, yeah. Did they sign? That would be classified, but I can comfortably say no because the time that I joined. So it would be slightly concerning that they brought me in and then they just signed my recommendation straight away. Do you know, that would be slightly concerning. So I can say confidently no, because the time that I joined, it was very close to that window anyway. So there wouldn't have been enough time for me to recommend a player, but then for them to extensively, because it's, I think scouting a player is just step one. There's still a lot of background work to do. Where am I? All right, here we go, man. We're hoping for another 8. Yeah. Even now, right? Like, even now, if I recommend a player, say like I recommended a player 2 months ago, you've got to consider there was an international break, so you might have not been able to watch that player for about 2 weeks. Maybe that you want to send maybe you want to send a scout to watch him live. But then you also might want to get references on that player. It all depends, isn't it? I guess it all depends. But you do see it though, like you do see it with teams, right? Like they watch a player for months. Like months, is keep checking on that player, He's good now, but is he progressing like 6-7 months later? Hey, Stoke didn't come to play. But it's Beef Wellington on the corner, jumping about. Whips it in. Oh, my days, keeper. Shay Charles. Fellows! Got me excited for no reason. You might as well just shoot Wellington. Unlucky. Did you start a performance? So I was just like a scout on LinkedIn. That's what I was doing before. Just scouting, putting scout reports on LinkedIn. Oh no. This is what we've got to be careful of, these counterattacks. Alright. We pushed them back. Can we win? We've squeezed them. Can we put a tackle in? There we are, Yanda. Mane. Man, don't shoot. Yanda, right back. There we go. Far post. Didn't see me. Get in the box. Get in the box, son. Why is he shooting from there? That's what I'm saying. Oh, because like you can watch someone, but if you go too early and that player's form drops and that sort of stuff, then Edwards. But everything's case by case. It's case by case. There's no one way of doing it. It can be case by case. Cienza! Oh, it's at the bar. Because like there might be a player that you've seen once or twice, but your gut feeling is he's the one. Do you know what I mean? And whoever makes the decision might have that same gut feeling as you. Whereas other player, it might take a few months to actually make that decision. So it's always this. It's just case by case. Oh. But then again, I'm not in those. Like I don't make those decisions. So. Oh my days, we've hit the walls again. It could be 8 already, chat. I need the music on. I think we score more when music's playing. How did I get into recruitment? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. We've hit the woodwork 3 times. We've actually hit the woodwork 3 times. Maybe they saw something in me. We've hit the woodwork 3 times. Edwards, well done. Mane to Fellows. Fellows out wide now. To Yanda. Here's Yanda. Skips past 1. Finds Fellows. Fellows has 3 assists. He's going to get one now, surely. Surely. Yanda. Fellows. He's going to get an assist, isn't he? Pele! Referee, that counts as an assist. That counts as an assist. Stoke just can't even leave their box at this moment. Send him off, ref. He's the last man. I can't believe Nzonzi's gone back to Stoke. There's something about you. Come on, Cienza. Come on, Cienza, man. Because I'm getting a bit nervy that this game is only 0-0. 8 goals in 3 games is insane. How do you find? I'm a bit the same. I'm disappointed. So I streamed. What day is it today? Monday. I think I streamed Thursday and Friday, or Friday and Saturday. I think I streamed Thursday and Friday, and Wednesday as well, because I got to play the game early, like 1 day or 2 days earlier than whatever it was. And I was just, I spent like most of the stream just criticizing. I spent most of the stream just criticizing the game. So I had a little break, and then I thought, you know what, I'm going to stream it on Monday with just a fresh mind. Just a fresh mind, actually try and play the game, because before I was just pressing continue. I wasn't actually trying to move around. Still, I am not a fan of the UI. I don't think the UI is made for me. Wow, ref, that's a red card. He's off. He's off. You're out. So yeah, I don't think the UI is necessarily for me. Like, I'm not a big fan of clicking so many things and still not actually getting anywhere. There is certain elements in the game that I actually am enjoying though, and that's creating like tactics, or maybe it's just creating the tactics and seeing it on the visualizer. That's like my favorite thing. Not even necessarily seeing it in the match engine, just seeing it on the visualizer, because it's a bit of a puzzle trying to create things and get people in the actual spots that you want them to. The recruitment focus, I think, has been banging as well for me. It's been really effective. The transfer room, so the transfer room, when they announced that, I did a podcast episode, and my podcast episode was just purely negative. It was just negative, like, what the hell is this, blah, 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 blah. I'm using it, and I'm like, this makes a lot more sense than what they actually showed us when they released it. I don't think they showed us how it works properly when they released it, but using it it's a lot more better. It's effective as well. It's effective. So the recruitment stuff has been effective. You're no longer there playing 6 months, 8 months for your scouts to actually recommend a good player. Sometimes you actually get it instantly. Training schedule. I think I was watching Clates or something like that, and I saw them open up the tactics screen, the training screen. I was like, yeah, that's that. I'm not going into that. I'm not touching that. It looks so confusing. I thought I ain't touching it. Oh no. I thought he was through there. Shay Charles has gone through another player. It's Mane. It's Mane to Fellows, because Fellows wants that assist. Step over. Mane. Hard and low to Duracini, surely. Nope. What a goal. And it's Fellows! Can you do the celebration? Do this. Oh, he's clapping to the Stoke fans. That's rude. That is shithousery. I wanted him to do one of these celebrations. You thinking of signing a winger? I'm here. I'm here. Fellows is saying, I'm here. But I've been on the training screen for about 1 hour. Yeah, it used to be one of my favorite screens as well. One thing I really dislike, though, I can say that is so with the UI as well, there's like text alignments that are out of place, and it's like really weird that the game is not that furbished yet. Like some text alignments and even mistakes in the writing. Like sometimes you read something that's just a mistake, and you're like, that is poor quality. So there's a lot of that in it. But the passing map, no average position, that for me is a killer. Because so the first game we won 8-0, the second game we won 8-2. I can't actually tell you how we won those games. Because like sometimes we get in a highlight where it's from a set piece or whatever it is. Sometimes we have seen actually some good football, and I have been able to see my shape and observe some players and observe movements. But generally speaking, it's very difficult to see what you're doing right or what you're doing wrong. And usually things like the average position or the pass map and that sort of thing allows you to see something. Do you know what I mean? Like if I'm using a playmaker, the pass map will actually show me how many passing connections and how many times he's received the ball and that sort of stuff. But without that, I'm using two playmakers, Wellington and my DLP, but I can't tell you what they're actually doing and where they're distributing the ball. So yeah, 3 at the back formations and FM26 looks like it's a banging system. I tried it. It didn't personally work for me, but I'm seeing a lot of other people do it, and it's working brilliantly for them. But again, it might not be working for me because of how I'm trying to use it. Because I thought, foot manager, man, just whack everything up, high press, gegen press the whole game. But really, I just kept getting countered. Honestly, the AI just found it easy to counter me. They're playing strikerless. And they're playing Aaron Creswell in midfield. Yeah, I was going to say, visually, it looks better. I wouldn't actually... Again, it's difficult. I can't see my out of possession shape. And And it's very difficult, again, to track players when you can't click on these names. Like, previously, you can click on these players. Oh, it works for Robinson, but not for everyone else. Yeah, this is the last game. It's still the same game. How come you're asking anyway? Here's Edwards, Yanda, Charles. So I can see sort of my shape here, though. One sec. If I do this, you guys can't see it, can you? So that was, I was just using broadcast. That's the thing. All players, but then it shows all their players as well, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh wait, if I go full match, one sec, let me go full match. Will it allow me to? Oh yes. So here we are. I can actually grab it early. So can you guys can't see my team shape though, can you? Like this is just ridiculous for you to see on the stream, right? So this is what I want to see. Like, are my players actually doing what they're supposed to do? I can't tell who these guys are though. So we get the ball, and then my shape is playmaking wing back. So we're in the build-up phase. This is the build-up phase, and this is what it's supposed to look like. That's right. I will say this is about right. Get into the middle third now. Again, it is about right, I think. The right wide forward. Wellington is just a bit. So what I have noticed already is that the playmaker is a bit drawn to the ball. So like this is Yanda, right? He's the playmaker. If you watch the DM here, he's a bit drawn to the ball. Like look, you can see, look at him. He wants the ball at all times, which is probably affecting the wing back there as well. All right, let me get, oops. Robinson, Finazaz, Stewart, Finazaz. Oh, we've hit the woodwork again for the 4th time. How you finding the game? I'm getting there. It's just not. It's just not FM24, is it? It does feel like a step back from FM24. It does feel a step back from FM24, which obviously disappoints a lot of people because you waited 2 years for this just for a worse game. Yeah, I can't lie, Wolfie, man. For me, but this is what I mean. Like, it depends. I always say this. It depends on the sort of player you are. It really does depend. I thought I won't hear woodwork anymore. Yeah, you the 4 times. Man, like Manny's in the building. Man, like Manny's in the building. Hey, we are. Hey, Wolfie, we've been cooking today. But this is why I think it really depends. I think FM24 was balanced. Like, it doesn't matter what type of player you are, whether you build a nation, whether you focus on youth, whether you just press continue and play, whether you're tactically involved. Like, the game was just suited for every single person. This game feels more suited for play and goal. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's trying to get tactics, yeah? This just feels very play and go. And one reason is because of the space bar, right? Like, the space bar no longer reads the messages. It just continues the day. And it feels like it's very, man, like, Manny, let's go. All right, maybe one more match. Maybe one more. But even like you press continue and it just continues. Like you press spacebar, sorry, and it continues. If you're into tactics, like you're really involved in the tactics and you like analyzing tactics, then this game is really going to be bad for you because you can't. There's no average position. There's no pass map. There's no this. There's no that for you to analyze the tactics. So if that's what you like, the game's going to be bad for you. Or no, it's not going to be good for you. If you're a Lelujo type of player, by saying that, it's no criticism. But if you are a Lelujo type of player who just does not care about the workings of the game, they just want to get from game A to game B to game C to game D. If that's all you care about, then this game is going to be fine. The game's going to be absolutely fine for you. See, that's what I'm seeing. See what I'm saying? Look, Maddox, right? He's saying, I like the spacebar doesn't go to the next message. Most of the mails are just crap anyway. Whereas I'm different. I don't even read the messages, but I like pressing it to go through just because I skim read, right? So I skim read. So when I'm pressing spacebar, it's just very like, I don't need to stay on the screen. I could just skim read. And then something might pique my interest and it makes me stop. And then I might be interested in something. Hey, Jan Vigili, I'm sorry, man. Man, like, Emir. Team meetings, I don't know if team meetings are in the game. Yeah, I don't know if team meetings are in the game. But I won't. You have to wait for January or something, I think. You have to wait for January. You say it's calm now. See, I think the tactics screen at first is scary, and then you just, once you get over it, it actually becomes easier. I think the explanations are more simple. I think previously things were too vague. Do you know what I mean? Things were too vague before. So before you had the option to pass into space. But what happens if you don't pass into space? Do you get? Whereas now, I thank you for the sub as well. Someone else just subbed. Hawaiian Hippo, thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. You see, nothing's left. What I like about this is nothing is left for you to guess. You have an option. You just have, everything is an option. So pass reception, before, it was either pass into space or there's nothing else. I couldn't tell you in FM24 what happens if you don't click pass into space. Because on FM26 you have two other options. Balance, where it's a bit of both, or you could just pass into feet. But how do you have that option in FM24? You don't. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to misunderstand. And then you get the plus and the negative, which is, again, very good. Because someone's like, how do you play like short passing with passing combinations? But things would literally tell you here. So like, if you want to focus on passing combinations, on connections, you would use like a much narrow attacking width. But there's also with the dribbling as well. Focus more on passing combinations. You know what I mean? Like, this will just make things a little bit more easier to understand and create this actual football that you want to create. Yeah, the controller thing is not fully optimized. It's not fully optimized. I would say though, when I first got the game, I did try it on controller and the inbox was just so much fluid with the controller. So much fluid. And obviously moving from the top screen, the top bar as well, you could just press like right trigger to skip to the next. So certain things like that is a bit more fluid, but it was definitely not optimized. 100% not optimized yet. Or fully optimized. We got QPR on the Carabao Cup. I'm supposed to become chat. I'm gonna leave it there. I am gonna leave it there, man. I am, because I'll be here forever. I always do this, man. I always do this. I've got stuff to do as well. I've got stuff to do. I'm sure the Southampton fans won't appreciate me just staying on. They'll be like, "Hey, get off, man!" The Southampton fans, get off, man. Let me try. What I like, or to be exact, play out. Exactly, yeah. Yes, bubble. That's what I'm seeing. The Southampton fans like, hey, get off the game, man. What are you doing? So look, I'm using a pad now, yeah? It's just so easier just to flick through these screens. Like, I find it easier just to flip through these screens. And then when you read the messages, look how easy it is just to, maybe not. Chat. All right, look, it's bugging out. It's bugging out. Here we are. But look, you see how quick I can skip through the messages? Do you see it? How I can just quickly go up and down, and go into the messages. Look how quick and fluid that is. Hey, Squeens is crazy, bro. That's like a 4-year-old talk right there. Squeens. Hey, this tactic is getting released. I'm confident now, man. Hey, Wolfie and man, you've been seeing the results. I'm saying the results. We played like 3 games. Whoa, look at the greens. Hey, man said 8-0, 5-1, 8 to be. I had 8 to be Ipswich right now. Man said 8-2 away to Ipswich is insane. That's our league rivals. The tactic will be available to download. I promise you, I will be working on it this evening. I do have to do some work right now. I have to watch some football. Maybe I should start recommending. Who did I buy? Maybe I watch someone that I bought on the game. But we lost some penalty. Man said it don't count. It says don't count. Shoot Llama or raid? 100%. We'll do that. We'll shoot Llama or raid. I saw someone say don't save your tactics or something like that because it removes. One sec. They said it. No, don't tell me it actually removed my instructions. No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Someone said don't save it or don't save as because it will remove your instructions. Yeah, I'll send it on Discord. Man, like Tony, hey Tony, I'm absolutely loving the game right now. I'm absolutely Tony. Tony's one of those. I swear to you, Tony, if you came into the chat earlier, you would have been thinking, wasn't this guy in WhatsApp saying this game is so bad? And yet he's all dancing right now. He's loving it now like he's winning. But just 2 days ago on WhatsApp, this guy was criticizing the game. Go and watch. I'll type his name down actually. To be fair, there is someone that I like at Brom Makana. You know what, Moldy? I'm just gonna follow you. Are you on X? Because I ain't gonna lie, you've been saying some names. Tony, the results today have been absolutely amazing. 8-0 against Wrexham, 5-1 against MK Dons, 8-2 to beat Ipswich right now, and then 3-0 against Stoke. With Matt against Man City. Yeah. So you're not the first person that's saying that sort of thing. One of the criticisms was every goal seems to be byline cross. We've scored a number of those, but I think my goals today have been there's been good variety. The penalty stuff, no. I've got 2 penalties today, Tony. I did win 2 penalties today, and it's literally the exact same way. We won them the exact same way we've been saying we've been conceding them. Literally the exact same way. Player runs in the box, and their defender just does that for no reason. Yeah, Tony, let's not talk about woodwork, because in this game, I also hit the woodwork 3 times in that game. I hit the woodwork 3 times. We won 3-0 though, so you know me. When I'm winning, I just smile. You sent me a message, sweet. Yeah, if you want the tactics, you send me a message and I should be able just to send over the FMF. But yeah, the system is a 4-3-3 in possession. It's a 4-3-3 in possession, and then we've got a 4-4-2 mid-block out of possession. Yeah, well, I'm doing some actual work. Are you still scouting? Not at the moment. I don't want to say I'm not scouting for Valenciennes, because if I'm watching football and I'm scouting and I like the player, but he's not maybe the level of South, I'm still going to push him and say, and I'm put on a report like good for Valenciennes or something. So I wouldn't say I'm not scouting for Valenciennes, because that's not network scouting, right? Doesn't think we can pay. Hey, chat, I've actually got to go, man. I said I've been going for like an hour. Oh my days. This is why I'm avoiding streaming, because I'm like this. I in my head I'm like, yeah, 3 hours. Just stream 3 hours. Stream 3 hours. That'll be fine. Stream 3 hours. That'll be fine. Yeah, let me just get off, man. Is it? Yeah. See, look, Moldy, you might be me, just in a different body. I'm joking. One sec. That was wild. One sec. That was wild. I'm sorry. Where is he? I'm not wasting my day, am I? Raid. It's not waste. It's still productive. This is still technically work. I haven't stopped being a content creator just because I'm working in football. This is still work. This is still work. But I'm just going to have to balance it. Because weekends for me is a bit difficult at the moment now as well. Because I coach under sevens. I coach under sevens on a Saturday. And then soon I'll be starting some voluntary work at the church as well. On Sunday mornings. So weekends, yeah. Weekends will only be like evening times, if anything. Or balancing the in session, out session. I would say, now, I was going to say, make sure your players don't have too much distance to cover. So, like, that's still a bit of distance. But, like, don't have a winger and then a wing back. I don't know. That's what I was saying. Maybe not too much distance to cover because your shape might just get exploited because they're trying to get back into a shape but not be able to get it quick enough. But then I've seen someone online put everyone in attack and everyone in defence and won 8 or 5-0, something like that. So it's working at Southampton. It should work at United. But yeah, chat, I thank you for today. It's been a lovely stream over on Twitch and YT. I don't think I can actually say the name. Yeah, Viking, you see it as well. Aye, 5 seconds, chat. Aye, I'm gone. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. God bless. YouTube as well. Thank you so much, YouTube. I'll see you guys soon. Stay safe. God bless. Thanks for no, okay. That's the wrong end. That's the wrong end screen. That was when I was streaming for England. All right, YouTube. I'll see you guys soon, man. Stay safe. God bless. Let me just end the stream on YouTube as well.